Hello, Matchakacha, LT Bago, Few, and all my other viewers. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. So it might be a little bit quiet tonight, at least to start with, because there are a number of other Scrabble streams going on. In particular, if there are any Scrabble enthusiasts watching who have not checked out Coco Scrabble, they are currently live streaming the North American 2023 Collins Championship. So if you're a Collins player or you're an NWL player and you don't mind watching people play fake words, let me just give them a shout out. Coco Scrabble. Yeah, they are currently in the lunch break, yes, but there is more Scrabble to come from them. And Heron to Birds is also streaming a Scrabble tournament, which she's hosting at her house. So lots of Scrabble content, and in fact, on top of that, Jacobo the Chocobo is doing a PS1 Scrabble speedrun. So it might be a little while before anybody filters into this stream, but we'll get things going regardless. So as usual, I will be playing Scrabble on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. I will just get the capture set up. There we go. Now, Few, I think you want to play Pokemon Scrabble on account of you started requesting it an hour before the stream even went live. Would you like to start that now, or would you prefer we wait for some more people to come in first? Either is fine with me. I will just get the Nedmore players. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll get it set up anyway, just so that it's ready when we need it. Let me. Oops. Lexicon CSW. Here's Cloyce. You're a Pokemon Scrabble player, Cloyce. I don't know if you want to start it now. Oh, Orange Triangle wants to play as well. Using an S set for Cloyce's name. We're not necessarily playing it now, it's just I'm getting it set up while people filter into the stream. So we had Flip, we decided bingos weren't worth anything, only Pokemon were worth points. We didn't have any funny tiles last time, so we'll leave all those off. And okay, that's ready to go anytime we want to start it. However, if anybody would like to challenge me to a conventional game of Scrabble, or something like Wordsmog or Phonies or whatever, via Woogles, then do feel free to send me that, or let me know your username and I can send you a challenge. It looks like Orange Triangle is on right now. Just spying on him on Woogles. Few, did you want a game? If nobody wants a game at the moment, I can always match a bot, or if somebody puts a request in the lobby, I'll pick it up as well. If you get phonies, then Pokemon not happening. Well, no, not necessarily. I tend to do one request per viewer, but it sounds like Pokemon is quite a popular request. So now that Cloyce is here, I have a feeling it's probably going to happen. It's just up. This is basically a viewer-driven stream. And okay, I have a request from Few. I'm guessing this is a phonies game, given that the 60-minute time control. So I shall proceed on that assumption. T-Bago says, Twitch is having an amnesty for people who've been perma-banned. With them looking at bans, it may be worth reappealing your shadow ban. Yes, that would be a good idea for you. For both your accounts, actually, because if I remember correctly, Few's bot is also shadow banned. You don't know what you do, Few. Your account is WTFJ00, and your other account is FJ00_is_bot. So you should be able to appeal the bans on both of those. I don't know how to appeal bans, View, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Here is a link to the Twitch appeals portal for Few and for anyone else who finds themselves banned. Although if you are, I won't know who you are because you won't be able to talk in my channel. What level of phonies is this? I mean, I didn't realise there were levels of phonies. It's the level where you play words that aren't real words. Appeals can be requested here for enforcement since you get to your account. You have no recent enforcements. Okay. Can you chat in channels where you're not VIP? You can play any word you like, Few, as long as it's not one of the really bad ones that makes me have to shut the stream down. But yeah, I don't care beyond that. That's weird then, Few. If you can't talk in chat with your account and yet Twitch says you're not banned, I suppose it's enforcements issued against your account within the last 180 days. I'm guessing it wasn't within the last 180 days for you. It was longer ago than that. Hello, Ruby. Thank you for being here. If you would like a game later, then that's fine by me. I'm just playing phonies with Few at the moment, but that doesn't mean the whole stream has to be phonies. I can do normal games as well. Yeah, I think they've always let you appeal bans, but yeah, it's a bit weird then if it's after 180 days you can't appeal the ban at all. That seems like a strange system. Few is thinking hard about what phony to play. Yes, I do have. I have this, but I think this is actually a word, and therefore I can't play it. Although I could play it with 3 O's, actually. Yeah, this will be my next play. Zoom. Debago says they've been unbanning people who've been banned for 4+ years. Okay. How are those people appealing their bans then, Debago? Or don't we know? Because that seems odd. If it's saying Few can't appeal his ban. Actually, I think Few is bot was banned within the last 180 days. So maybe check on that. Check that account and see if it hasn't anything. If I had to guess, it was for spamming because you do rather like to do that, or it was for typing a bad word in the Infinity Words channel because you were trying to anagram it. That seems a bit harsh, though. I mean, you don't spam now because you you can only talk in channels where you've been granted VIP, and we take it away from you if you spam. You definitely used to spam. You used to. Every time somebody commented something, you would copy and paste their comment, which did get a bit annoying after a while. Well, we can sit here for 60 minutes with Few not playing anything if you want. Yeah, see, this Few is an example of the sort of thing that you were doing, and I think one possibility, Few, because how are you supposed to play? Well, what you do, Few, is you put letters on the board to form words. What you used to do, Few, is when spammers came to a channel, like advertising dodgy sites where you get more subscribers, you would immediately repost their comment. So if Twitch had some sort of blanket thing to ban everyone who was advertising those sites, then you would have got caught up in that. Well, yeah, they stopped showing up because they got banned. I mean, they definitely do still happen, although not as much as they used to. It tends to be people tend to try to sell you emotes nowadays. No thrilling gaming server. Okay, hell. Right, and where's the best place to play Zoomer? I think making oh hell is appropriate, so let's do that. I need to bring up the little thing that clarifies we're doing phonies. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, professional streaming as usual. What do I have here? Oh, sorry, Ruby. I just realised you were actually suggesting a play for me when you said I'm a Zoomer with 3 O's. Somehow I missed that the first time. You Fail TV. It's a new streaming platform for you. You might be interested in it. YouFail.tv. Could fish for Vatican. Excuse me. Eggs. I didn't get it. Sorry. Apologies to anyone who was jump scared by that sneeze. And I fished off an eye and got an eye back. Eggs. This is one of the new words that's coming to the NWL dictionary next year. I would say if you can pluralise like that, you can pluralise veg as vegs. Hang on, my camera. I swear it's earlier and earlier in the stream every time. My camera decides to give up. Made it 18 minutes this time. Okay. Few plays hedges. Hedges. Okay, not hedges at all. That's something quite different. We're playing that kind of phonies now. Sorry, I'm still searching for real bingo words when in a phonies game. I'm not finding one. Is real words allowed? I mean, it's phonies, so no, but okay. You can play your funny real word if you have a funny real word. Oh. Is that funny for you? Have we stooped to that level? Unknown. Okay. We're apparently now playing phonies or real words if you feel like it. Scrabble. Which is a new variant. Yeah, I don't see any funny here. Um. Oh help, I'm cat. Right, okay, Few, yes. I thought that might be the meaning you were going for. Sorry, one moment. People. I tell people when I'm streaming and they still insist on trying to get hold of me. Right, sorry. Hello, Equi. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. We are starting things off a little bit slow here with phony Scrabble with Few. But if you'd like a game, or if you'd like to participate in Pokemon Scrabble, which we'll be playing later, feel free to stick around. Hello, Roy. And yeah, boy finished. Yeah, so after I introduced Noob Skills and yourself to phonies, I thought you might have been playing a few games of it. It's a nice way to sort of play Scrabble while taking it less seriously. Alternate spelling of vegan. Yeah, that's a good definition. We haven't been doing definitions today, but snakier. I just need to check this isn't actually a word. Oh, it's a word. Why is everything a word when I come up with it? Snarkier. Check snarkier. I could say Ekans, yeah. Well, the bot will say that Ekans is valid as well. But yeah, we're not actually playing Hello, Adam. Um, yes, we're starting off today with a phonies game with Few, just while we wait for people to trickle in. There is some other Scrabble content live at the moment. Coco Scrabble are doing the American National CSW tournament, and How Into Birds is doing a home tournament as well. So people might be watching those things. I will, now that there's some people here, I will actually, yes. Oh, they're still on lunch break. Okay. Once they're back from lunch break, I'll do another shout out to them because it's possible not everyone here is aware of their channel, and it's great to sort of spread the love around for the different Scrabble content creators, especially the ones that are doing actual proper tournaments and not just playing on Woogles. Well, you say that, Adam, until somebody organises the inaugural Scrabble Phonies tournament. Okay, this is not a word, so I think I'll play that next. I mean, the meaning is obvious. It's somebody who witters. In fact, is witter even on here? Yes. Yeah, witter, to speak at length on a trivial subject. So somebody who witters is a witterer. Goes without saying. Having said that, I think wittering describes a lot of what I do on this channel. Equi says that should be a thing. A phonies tournament where you get points for the most creative phonies and the actual Scrabble score doesn't matter. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there would have to be some sort of judging panel or something. Tortured is not a phony, Adam. That was played by Few, who decided that because he'd found a bingo, he wanted to play it, even though it was a word. And I let it go. I mean, strictly speaking, you forfeit phony Scrabble if you play a real word, but it doesn't matter. So I've managed to come up with a plausible sounding word. In fact, a word that I think I've used before in general conversation, but that is a phony. So that's the sort of thing you want to come up with in this game. My camera frozen again. My camera is getting less and less reliable. It is worth more points, one tile down. Sorry, yes, Macho, you're quite right. I just wish I know what was causing this, because I managed a 4.5 hour stream yesterday, and it only broke once. Although the entire stream did break for some reason. WTF is witterer. So a witterer is somebody who witters. And to witter is a verb meaning to speak at length on a trivial subject. And yes, sexy diving is, I don't know, when you go skydiving but forget to wear any clothes. Equi found out today that Bagsy is apparently not a valid word. When you played it in Wordsmog and it just happened to have anagrams. So, yes, Bagsy is not itself a word, but it does have those two anagrams there. And I wonder if Wiktionary has a definition of Bagsy. Yeah, so it's in informal sort of UK slang term. Also Ireland, apparently, I didn't know that. To declare or stake one's claim on an object or concept. It's definitely a word that I've heard used when I was a child. I wouldn't want to go skydiving without any clothes, everything flapping in the wind like that. I quite agree, Adam. I was just trying to ascribe a meaning to Few's word. We've now put an image in Equi's head that might be difficult to get rid of. Okay, I should look for another word here. This is actually a word, unfortunately, so I can't just... If we're doing rude word Scrabble, I can't play that one because that's a real word. Yelo. In fact, I could play yeet. Yeet is still not in the Scrabble dictionary, despite being widely used by the younger generations, or at least so I'm led to believe. Does rude word Scrabble include phony rude words? Every time I've seen it played, Equi, yes. Just because the available vocabulary of rude words increases massively if you're allowed to phony. There's also, yes, going back to a slightly older meme than yeet, we have the oh really. I think I'll play yeet now. Few plays outies, which so outies is not a word yet, Roy, in the Scrabble dictionary. But yes, it is a term used to describe, among other things, belly buttons. It is coming to the next version of the Scrabble dictionary, as in fact is the word yeet. So both of our plays here are things that will soon be words, but are not words just at the moment. Yes, I don't have the next. I don't have a word list for the next version of NWL available to me yet. As soon as I have one, I will load it into Emma's bot, and then you will be able to see when you define things, whether they are coming soon to a dictionary near you. As a Collins player myself, there'll be this awkward period of a few months where everybody will be using the new words, but I won't be able to use them myself. Roy suggests no. Yeah, I don't have many vowels here. Few plays cock, which is a French word, but is not in the English Scrabble dictionary. Apparently, it refers to a trimming of cock feathers on a woman's hat. Surely unwitterer is the play, says Equi. I mean, there's quite a few things I could unsexy diving. Yes. So if you're a sufficiently highly trained Scrabble player, then a gun torch is still valid. Then you'll just keep seeing real words. Yeah, we'll go with unwitterer, which is somebody who doesn't speak at length about trivial matters. Uncock. Yes, well, I've drawn another U and another N, so that can be our follow-up play. Yes, you're all better than me at this game, I have to admit. I did play... unwitterer makes it valid too. I did play this game once with Dustin where I managed to get some decent words down. Most of the time, but no. Phew. Those are real words. Yes, it's a Pokemon, but you also made Fox and Az. Okay. I'm going to have to fix this now by turning Fox into, unfox. So, Few with the chat GPT copy pasta. See, this is why you got banned, Few. Your first instinct is to go with the copy pasta. So there is a word outfoxed, and I think outfox, yeah, outfox, to beat in a competition of wits. So if you unfox someone, to unfox is to act so dumb that the other person just gives up on you. Cockwad. Okay. Thank you for that, Few. What if you out-unfox someone? Squidward's cousin no one talks about. I'm glad we started with this. Okay, what do I have here? I'm going with unfoxy, which means the opposite of foxy. Hopefully that's not a word, actually. Unfoxy. That's not a word, okay. But foxy is a word meaning having the qualities of a fox. So unfoxy obviously means not having the qualities of a fox. Which... Run, Foxy. Cockwad, as in bloody Cockwad, doesn't know how to drive. Which city are you from again, Few? So I know not to drive there. Okay, I've somehow ended up with no vowels here, which is unfortunate. Not that that has to be a limitation in this mode. Burke, what those politicians are. Bath. No, Bath is a word, Few. You can't play that. ASR equals ASMR without the M. Or autonomous sensory response. Meridian, I think, is the M. I wonder if it will tell me. No, it's the afternoon Islamic prayer. ASMR. That's not in Wiktionary at all. I suppose it's a acronym, not a word. Yeah, Few doesn't know what about it. Young Mega. I'm going to go with Burke. Is Yanmega a Pokemon? Okay. Oh, are we playing 50 points for a Pokemon then? Okay. Well, I played one Pokemon because I played Ekans, and Few has played 2 Pokemon. So he's up by an additional 50 points, but he's already 80 points ahead, so that doesn't work too much. Burkini. Yeah, Burkini is... Yeah, it's obviously from the word bikini, meaning a swimsuit that covers everything up if your religion dictates that you do that. I'm actually kind of surprised that's not in the dictionary. I feel like it's been around for a good 20 years by now, burkini. Wharf is not a Scrabble word. Right, yes, I've only got 6 letters now. Tobacco suggests bad outies. Well, yeah. I can't catch up in score now, so we'll do that. Yes, Worf is a Star Trek character. You're quite right. Yeah, bad Yanmeg. The sound of a posh dog. Worf. So Few has ACEII remaining on his rack. See if he can make anything from that. I mean, I see an out in 2 here for Few. Calibrate says, first of all, welcome back, Calibrate. Thank you for joining me on Scrabble Saturday. This is actually quite a difficult variant to play for it to be funny. You are quite right, Calibrate. It is difficult to make this funny, and I'm not sure we've necessarily succeeded. But yeah, well, last week when I played this against Noob Skills, I think we came up with a few funny words that time. But fear not, if this is not to your liking, we will shortly be moving on. Probably Pokemon Scrabble next, and then I'll take some challenges for normal games after that. Just waiting for Few to decide how to use his remaining tiles. Both you and Few, Cloyce, like to spell Pokemon with an O instead of an E. I suppose, strictly speaking, it should be an accented E as well, not just a regular E. You spelled it Pokemon, yes. Well, your spelling Few is an art unto itself. Equi would like another phony game. Yes, I mean that's no problem, Equi. I will be here for a couple of hours as I usually am on these streams. So. Oh, I see. You're optimizing your typing speed. Yeah, because you can type it one-handed. You don't have to go over the other side of the keyboard for the E. You can just go Pokemon. Very efficient for you. I'm impressed with that. But where are you going to play your last tiles, Few? You're here talking to me in chat, and it's your move. Hulp. No, you can't play Hulp. You've only got AEIIC. Cloyce is saying fish ant. Is that an ant? Well, exactly, Equi. You just miss out the vowels. In fact, for efficiency, I'm going to miss the vowels out of your name and just refer to you as Q. Cloyce is now Clus. And LT Bago is actually LT Bug. So it doesn't change all that much. Do you have any Pokemons? Not with those letters, I don't think, unless there are Pokemons I've forgotten the name of. Yeah, Siamice from B12 here. I've actually got the Woogle sound a bit loud as well. Hang on, let me just turn that down. There you go. That should be slightly more reasonable. Oh, okay. You're keeping eye. Help. This is the same guy who said I only ever see real words. Well, I suppose, yes, I did make LA close. But then few made as and fox and tortured. So. Yes, that was few. A few decided to play a Pokemon even though it created three real words in the process. So I think I win this round because I played the fewest number of real words. Also, I'm just going to resign because I've played all my tiles. Okay, there we go. Right. If everybody who wants to play Pokemon this evening is here, we will shift over to Pokemon Scrabble. For anybody who has not seen this before, this is a Scrabble implementation that I've written myself. Everything you see on screen is my program, but it has some non-standard rules. First of all, it has the letter flipping if only variant, which is once per turn you can designate a letter as a blank. So here, for example, if I wanted to use an E, I could just flip over the A and use it as an E. And the second variant is that all Pokemon are now valid words in the dictionary and score an extra 50 points if you play one of them. And Few has already started listing Pokemon that we almost have Voltorb. We're 2 letters off and we can only flip over 1 letter, unfortunately. And the other thing you can do in this mode is it's integrated with the Twitch bot. So the Twitch bot knows what lexicon we're in. It will give you definitions of Pokemon. Although at the moment all it says is it's a Pokemon. And you can also do what Cloyce has just demonstrated. You can type !suggest and then type in a play formatted as the coordinates and then the word. Emery's bot will put it on the board for you. Did I remove blanks? I didn't remove blanks. They are here. Cloyce, would you like me to remove the blanks? Okay. In that case, sorry, I'll have to restart it. Make that. Oh, hang on. Why is the A 2 points? Hang on a minute here. Okay, the A is 2 points for some reason. Hang on, let me fix that. Okay, we have no blanks. Oh, did you want any picture tiles? Yeah, hang on. Let me share the thingy. There we go. All the picture tiles are turned off at the moment. Right, so I've turned off blanks. Can we add the fish tile? Okay, Cloyce requested a fish tile. Cloyce is also requesting a king tile. Okay. So we have a tile that looks like a king and I guess displays a crown. Just one of those, make it 10 points. Any other requests for custom tiles before I restart the game? We have king and fish at the moment. These are some of the ones we've used in previous games. Yes, A is worth 1 point again now. I fixed that. And I think all the other letters are correct. I suppose we've got 100 tiles again now because I replaced the blank with 2 picture tiles, so we could just proceed with that. I'll just give it a few more seconds in case Cloyce comes up with another picture tile idea. Okay, I will start the game again. So I do need to restart the game because, yeah, there we go. So we have a fish and a king. Oh, you want an Eon tile? Uh, yeah. Equi, if you want to suggest a horizontal play, yeah, you have to put the number first. Yes, deoxys. Which, yeah. Yes, plural of deoxy. How is that 92? So there's a variant rule we're playing, which is that every Pokemon. Hang on, let me just put the screen back so you can't see my taskbar. Every Pokemon gets plus 50 points, so it's 42 points plus 50. I'll commit that play. We'll see what else we can come up with here. Yeah, unfortunately you can't pluralize Pokemon per our convention that the plural of a Pokemon is just the same name as the Pokemon. So if you have more than one Pikachu, that's just two Pikachu, not Pikachus. There are some Pokemon fans who feel very strongly against this sort of thing. Is Haunter a Pokemon? Okay, it is, yes. Etherian. Yeah, Etherian is not a Pokemon, or a non-Pokemon word. You can, just to clarify, you can still play normal words in this mode. It's just that playing Pokemon gets you a bonus. So although Haunter is a normal word, because it's also a Pokemon, you get the 50 point extra. I think that's a reasonable play. We'll go with that. Pokebongo should be plus 100. I mean, the scores are already pretty big, even without that. And bear in mind, I have taken off the 50 point bonus for non-Pokemon. Ooh, this is nice. People are finding overlap plays today with their Pokemon Wailord. Okay, that's got to be the best play with the overlaps there. So we'll go with that. For another 71 points. Right, what have we got now? This is the good thing about Flip. It does give you so much more freedom to have a sort of narrow lexicon and come up with the words in that lexicon if you want to, which is ideal for things like this. So yeah, there's a few shorter words that play here, such as Onyx and T-Pig. So that's an option. Not sure. Probably we'd want to use an E to play Onyx, to undouble your E's. Something like that. Yeah, I'll go with that. I don't remember what our record was for finding Pokemon. I think it was 21 in one game last week, although we blocked Jinx. Well, not entirely, because we can flip another letter to make X later on. Like, we could play it here if we get different letters later on. I suppose we blocked it for this turn, which is unfortunate. But do I see anything here? We've not got any vowels, which is unfortunate. We could... Yeah, we could fish for Jinx. We'd need to draw the other Y, I suppose. Yeah, there's a Y already been played, which is unfortunate. Hello, Axotypo. Thank you for joining me on Scrabble Saturday. And thank you for immediately leaving and going to somebody else's Scrabble stream. um, I'm honoured that my content is that engaging. That's not a Pokemon. It's still a good play though, so I might accept it. But yeah, X-Typer, I will be playing some normal Scrabble later on, if you would like to join me for that. Don't see... Yeah, there's probably no Pokemon here. We'll play Canet. Get rid of the Q. Yes, I do have ads for non-subscribers. Yes, I am listening, X-Typer. Can we play Kingfishers? Also not a Pokemon. This is what happens when you put picture tiles in your Scrabble set. Kingfish... Oh, L2. Oh yeah, here. Let's use the G. As Axotype will tell you, G is the worst tile. Yes, the king tile can be played through in that position. I'm intrigued by Axotypo's story. Yeah, we have Seeking. Oh, no, we have to spell it like that for it to be a Pokemon. Otherwise, it's just the word Seeking. Which would be a silly waste of 50 points. Sorry, did I miss something? Yeah, it's I tend to stick to the stream schedule just because I like to be consistent. I feel people are more likely to come back week after week if I stream into consistent time. But I acknowledge the awkward timing of this stream when we have not only the North American CSW Scrabble tournament, but also Heidi's home tournament and Jacobo speedrunning Scrabble all at the same time. I do not at all mind if people would rather watch one of those tournaments. That is absolutely fine with me. And in fact, are they still on lunch break or are they back yet? Because I could repeat my shout out. Yeah, do that now. We've been going an hour. Anybody who is interested in either watching Collins Scrabble because they're a Collins player, or if they just want to watch people play fake words if they're an NWL player, there is a stream going on at Coco. Oh, okay. I need to wait another 7 minutes before giving them a shout out, but I will put their name in the chat. Anybody wants to head there. So I did flip the duplicate T as requested. Okay, I just hopped over to Heron to Bird stream to see if Axotype had told his story there, but he hasn't. So seems like he just hasn't told his story. So we await with bated breath, Axotype. Oh yeah, sorry. Not there. Oh wait. Yeah, there. Too big. Sorry. The the game gets very confused when flip is ongoing. This A here, that A tile is actually a J that we flipped over, and the program still thinks it's a J. Here we go. I was airlifting and I opened the stream, but it had an ad. So I let it run, or so I thought. When I came back here, the stream ad was still there but frozen, and it was a Haynes ad frozen on a full profile of a laid down guy in underwear. So then you screenshotted it to post to my Discord, but you couldn't find my Discord. So you went to hide his Discord, but you couldn't post a screenshot there, nor could you post the image since you're not a mod. So now you just have a saved photo of a guy in underwear. Well, that's great, Axotypo. And what's also great is my camera has stopped working again. So just nothing is working today. Your ads aren't working, my camera isn't working. Even Emma's bot is getting a bit confused. Axotypo, if you would like to join my Discord, there's an invite. If anybody else would like to join the Discord, feel free to do so. You can post pictures of guys in underwear there if you want, or you could just get notifications for when my streams go live. It's up to you. And yeah, if you... yeah. Just don't copy pasta. Maybe you won't get shadow banned by Twitch next time. I'm going to commit tpig as a play. Okay, looks like my camera has finally given up the ghost here. Let me try resetting it again. I don't know what it is about Scrabble streams. There we go. It seems quite happy working when I stream something like Polybridge. Clearly Scrabble is too much for it. Also, the Pokemon played 21 is a lie. That was how many we played on the previous stream, so I'll get rid of that. Okay. Thank you, Josh, for for that picture. That's very nice. Thank you. Also, hi to everybody who just joined the Discord. Welcome in. Few says Hulp. Are you struggling to find a play here? Yeah, I've got a lot of consonants again. We could just exchange if you can't find anything. I mean, there's always like Mew. It's a bit of a cop-out play, but Mewtwo? I don't think Mewtwo plays anywhere. Because we burn the V. Yeah, but where? We'd need to play through an E and an O. Well, yeah, we can play it there. Yeah, we should use the V rather than the E. Rather than the C, rather. V is the worst letter, apart from W, obviously. Oh, no, we're going over here. I mean, I think that was the same number of points. You're right, actually, that keeps more open. Sorry, if I need to flip a particular letter, I have to play all the other letters first and then flip the one I want to flip. There we go. Yes, thank you everybody for joining the Discord. And I'm not sure what to do with that picture now. Let me quickly assign everybody who's joined the Scrabbler role on my Discord. This doesn't do anything except turn your name red and remind me where I know you from. In this case, Scrabble, obviously. Love Disc. Is that a Pokemon? I swear some of these Pokemon names are ugly. Yeah, we would have muck from an M, which unfortunately we don't have available. We wouldn't have had up there either because. Again, this might be a opportunity for an exchange. Clef key. It would have to be to an I, and the only available I is over here. Oh, Boo-Ju. I always forget about this one. Yeah, that plays. What letter would you want to burn for the flip? The F? Like that? Keeping CKLUE, or the other U? Or are you just saying FU? FU is a bot. I'm gonna have to delete your messages again for you if you're going where I think you're going. Right, okay. Well, which letter do you want me to burn? If you hook a word to make a Pokemon, do you still get the 50 points? Yes, Match Catcher. Any word on the board that is a Pokemon will get you 50 points. If you somehow make two Pokemon in two different directions, then you will get 100 points. I haven't seen anyone done that yet. Keeping Uckle fishes for Shuckle. Oh, okay. So we do want to do that then. I'll do that. Yeah, it doesn't play anywhere, but you know. Okay, this is a. I look at these racks and I think, okay, that's a decent rack. If we're playing Scrabble, we're not. It's not necessarily a decent rack because we're looking for Pokemon. And somebody needs to graph the letter distribution of Pokemons because it doesn't follow the same rules as English. If we were going to play a balanced version of Pokemon Scrabble, I think we'd need to adjust the point values of the tiles as well. Decaton. That's not a Pokemon, apparently. Lotad is a Pokemon. Decaton is not a thing. Well, it should be a word meaning 10 tons, with using SI prefixes, but Cacnea says few. Yeah. I don't see. Oh no, we could play that here. Actually. Oh no, we couldn't. No, we need to play through an E or an A. Okay, no, we can't play it then. Suggest egg. We can play egg. Egg is only 3 points. Well, okay. It's not technically true. Egg is 9 points. I think scoring 9 points is probably a suboptimal play when there's a 70-point play available. Need to see the letters again. Okay. I'll put the letters here again for you to see. But we did find a Pokemon already, so we'll probably just play that. Maybe played K10 Locad instead of more space. K10 Locad. Yes, okay, yeah. Giving up 8 points for the sake of opening space, I agree. We don't actually need to flip any tiles to play that, so we will do that, I guess. Yeah, the natural deoxys on the opening play was quite a fluke. I've not seen anything like that before. Wow, okay, 105 points for Kecleon. Look at the triple. Hooking Ossenny as well. Even managing to double the K. That's that's an excellent play. Nice find there by Few. Let me just use the command here. There we go. Got to let everyone know it's a nice find. We have, yeah, we didn't play this one before, so we do have. I'm not sure if, when we keep track of how many Pokemon we managed to play, whether we should be counting unique Pokemon or just total number of Pokemon played. But yes, we discussed that one, but we didn't play it in the end. Incineroar. I mean, that's a 10, so that would take some setting up. Which we have done before. We did Charizard with the setup. I think I'll go ahead and commit this. I don't see a better place to play it. No, you could play it here. You need to flip a letter. Cam died again. It did, didn't it? Yeah, it's not having a good day. I mean, not that you particularly need to see my face. I am. But yeah, we have on the board. Oops. Not a Pokemon though. Let me properly reset my camera actually. See if I can figure out what's going on here. Camera is tired. I mean, it probably is. I know how it feels. As I say, I made it through a stream yesterday without too much problem. Let me try. Turning the picture quality down. Oh, sorry, yes, I know you're suggesting a play here. I'm still faffing around with my camera. Professional streaming right here. Okay, well, we'll see how long that lasts. Okay, Aeron. Oh no, Aeron over there. Also an option. But yeah, we need to burn one of the R's. So let me just do that. If I can put the R down. Yeah. So yes, we're keeping the B. Obviously, when you've got 3 R's, you burn one of them. So we'll go there. This is a surprisingly close game, given all the Pokemon points being handed out. It's 478 to 465. View sees this, which is with an there's no. It almost plays to an A, but not quite. Pikachu? No, we don't have Pikachu. That's you can only flip 1 tile per turn view, so it's no use suggesting words that you have to flip like 3 or 4 tiles to make them. But we do almost have that first one. Oh, hang on, do we have it? B1. Oh, we do. Sorry, yes, my mistake. Yeah, sorry, I'll have to type it in manually because the game. Capybara. Wait, what? Oh, that's not it. Sorry, I thought that was a Pokemon. It's not. Okay. I don't know why we suggested it. What? Oh, it's a word. Okay. Yeah, you don't get a bingo bonus in this variant. We decided to turn it off, so you only get the bonus if you play Pokemon. Yeah, it is on my list of things to fix with this game. That when a tile has been flipped, the suggest command is reading the value of the tile itself, i.e. its face down side, when deciding whether to make the play. And of course it shouldn't be doing that because it should be reading what's actually been designated on that tile. Let's see if I can spot something. I need to get my list of Pokemon up, actually. I do have a list saved for precisely this purpose. Since I'm not really that acquainted with the Pokemon series. I think I've learned more new Pokemon names by playing this than I have since about 1997. Can do Airman again or Onyx again. Okay, yeah. So these short ones that we've already played are available. I mean, we can do that. There's no rule that it has to be a unique one every time. I was just looking for something different. G2. No U available. There is a U available because we can do that. That makes ib though. Unfortunately, ib is not a word. Yeah, we do have to make real words for any parallel plays, unfortunately. A few is suggesting a setup. Lucario setup. Where would we set it up though? Because it can't go here because there's a B. It's sort of running out of space on the board, to be honest. Can we go for a record? I mean, our record is 21 Equi on last week's stream, but we didn't play things like Kanat and Kingfisher on that stream. So we're probably not going to get a record this time, which is fine. Don't have to every time. 12 was the first stream, but we did manage 21 on the last stream. Sorry, 6F. So it's I just mentioned that, Cloyce. There is a bug at the moment where the bot thinks that the value of the tile is the actual letter that's printed on the tile, even after it's been flipped over. So it thinks that the B is actually an F, and it doesn't let you play it. But if I just type it in on the screen, scoring a grand total of 1 point because we have to flip a tile for the F. Like score-wise, this is the worst play ever made in the game of Scrabble. But we can do it if you want. Is this a setup for playing Lucario on the next turn then? In which case we would want to flip the P rather than an A. Actually, no, you don't need both A's, do you? So, still probably want to flip the A, actually. We can also just do this again for a 52. You've seen Melaming as a yes, Equi, but that was fewest points Scrabble. And when you're playing fewest points Scrabble, a 0 point play is a good play. You've made a 0 point play more than anyone in history. Oh, is that when you... Yes, because you were trying to get the lowest possible score against Hasty Pot. Is that it? Yeah, so you were playing off your blanks when fishing for high point tiles. I know it wasn't against Hasty Pot. No, it was what you were doing. You were doing the highest combined negative score, and that was you and Dustin. Yeah, you and Dustin were just exchanging all the time to try and get ZXQJ on your racks to get the highest possible, well, the lowest possible combined score, I suppose, the highest possible deduction for points left on your rack. Yes, I did see that. Was somebody linked that on the Woogle's Discord, so I did see that. Oh, is you playing yourself? Okay, I thought it was you and Dustin. I think the game that I was linked was between you and Dustin. You've got -85. Oh, yes, in French Scrabble. So in French Scrabble, the potential negative is higher because there are more higher point tiles available. Obviously, in English, you've got 10-10 and then 8-5. But the French scoring system is different. Does anyone have any strong opinions on what we play here? If not, I'll just play Aaron again, I think. Yeah, we can't play Lucario. It doesn't fit. And we can't play Aaron at 6F either. It would be F6. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so calibrate, just to confirm, let me actually type it in correctly so it's a valid word. In this mode, you only score the 50-point bonus if you play a Pokemon. You don't score it for a normal word. So this is only 12 points, so it's not actually a very good play. I'm happy to set up Lucario if somebody can tell me how. Are you literally just saying play Fib then and hope to draw all the right letters? Because this is the only other suggestion I had. This 1 point play of Fib or Sib or something. I don't have where. Oh, what burn? Well, I was burning the duplicate A. Do you want me to burn the P now then? Like that? I tend to burn a duplicate letter if there is one, just as a general rule. Keep heat, okay. So that then. That's a lot of B's and I's and Z's. WTF says few. By Biberil. I don't see that anywhere. We would need an L. Yeah, I don't think it plays. Let me just check up on the. Well, first of all on Heidi. Okay, yes, Heidi. Heaven to Birds Scrabble tournament. I think shout outs are back again. Let me shout out Heroin to Birds, who is currently playing a Scrabble tournament from her house. And also, don't know if I can do 2 shout-outs this close together for different people. No, I can't. Okay. I'll shout out Coco Scrabble in a moment. So are they... okay, Coco Scrabble are still on their lunch break, actually. This is a long lunch break you get in these tournaments. I wish my lunch break was this long. Mine's usually 45 minutes, and then 30 minutes in, somebody comes to me with more work for me to do. Fish for Blitzel, suggests T-Bago. I'm assuming Blitzel is a Pokemon. Blitzel is a Pokemon. Well, that makes sense. We're not far off, are we? We've got these letters. So we'd need to fish off an I and I guess the second B. Suggest. Oh yeah, we could play Blitz. Yeah, we could. Oh, we can't play Blitz because we can't slip an L and a T. Otherwise, that would be a good setup. Blit. Yeah, we can't even play Blitz because you've still got to flip an L and a T to get that, unfortunately. We can play B. That's as far as we can get because BLI isn't a word. Or we can do something else. Yeah, there's not that many Pokemon with Zs. There's like, well, Zubat, Porygon, Zigzagoon, Blitzel. I did have my list up a moment ago, and now I've lost it again. There we are. Matcha Catcher said, in theory, you all could just swap and pass to get Pokemons every turn. I mean, eventually, Matcha, you would still run into the 6-pass rule. Yes, thank you, T-Bago, for shouting out Coco Scrabble. As I say, they're still on their lunch break, but feel free to head over there if tournament Scrabble is your sort of thing. Yeah, you would eventually still probably, Matcha, have to fish something by playing a word, because you would be 6-passing and then the game would end in a tie. Equi is suggesting a big play of 15A big. Is there a Pokemon that starts with big that you're fishing for here? No, there isn't. We should probably try to fish for a Pokemon if we can. Else is the... Oh, there's this. This is a Pokemon. Yeah, we can't do that because you'd need 2 E's, Cloyce. Yeah, flip can be confusing because you can only flip 1 letter per turn. Yeah, as I just say, that one is a Pokemon. And I think flipping the second B and keeping the Z just in case. Boring. I mean, it's not that boring. It's a Pokemon. I think it's the only one available in this position. I don't see any others. Play Reg and fish for extensions. Is there a Pokemon that starts with Reg? Hello, Andrew. Welcome to Scrabble Saturdays. If you'd like to play me at Scrabble, then I will be available soon. Just when we're currently playing, as you can see, the Pokemon Scrabble variant that we like to do on this stream. Yeah, that's going to give you all words, not just Pokemon, Cloyce, since the whole lexicon is loaded. I'm just looking it up now. Yeah, we could fish for Reg Ice, I suppose. I mean, just just get a text file with only Pokemon and a text editor is probably the easiest way. But yeah, fishing for reg ice is a bit silly when we could just play Guideball or whatever it is instead. How many Pokemon are there? Depending on who you ask, there's 1,009 in my list, which includes Missing No and the first 9 generations of Pokemon. But there's some DLC missing from that list or something. I'm not super into Pokemon, so I don't know the intricacies of it, but roughly 1,000. But all Colin's words are still playable in this variant as well. I'm just going to commit this because it's a Pokemon. And I'm going to be boring. But I'm happy to do setup plays if there's no Pokemon available. So few again, says Lucario, even though it's still not available. Yeah, T-Bago's has the figure of 1,021. I think that includes some DLCs, in which case there are 12 Pokemon missing from my list. Because... okay, Lucario plays there now. That's good. So that's flipping the A. Would it be better to flip the O? Actually, no, because we're playing... Yeah, flipping the A is probably fine. Okay. I'll do that though. Flip P. Okay, if you would like to flip the P... There we go. He says wait. Unfortunately, he said wait too late. Rayquaza. Okay, that's a funny name. Yeah, the Q isn't really... Matcha has saved up 20,000 hard-earned channel points for a VIP status. I will grant you that shortly. Andrew asks what is flipping. So, in order to make it a bit more practical to play Pokemon in Scrabble, since there's not many words that are Pokemon, once per turn, you can designate a letter as a blank tile and play any letter you'd like in place of that letter. So every letter that's highlighted in red on this board, it's called flip because when you play it with real Scrabble tiles, you literally flip over the tile so that it's blank on the back and you pretend it's a blank. You'll notice there are no actual blanks on this board. There are only tiles that we have flipped over on each turn to make blanks. Zogua. That is definitely a Pokemon. Yeah, but Clovis has figured out the workaround for the bug, which is pretend that the oh wow, okay, no, we're doing this. Few is very good at spotting 7-letter Pokemons. Zygarde. Through the triple, doubling the Z for 141. Okay. I think that takes the title of highest scoring Pokemon played to date. Zygarde for 141. Thank you, Few, for spotting that. I will be just giving Matcha his VIP status. Thank you, Matcha, for your dedicated viewing of this stream. And just a reminder to everyone that these rewards do increase in price every time somebody uses them. So if you want to, you should get in there quick. VIP will now go up to 25,000 points. And I need to figure out where they put the roles manager because Twitch keeps rearranging all their interface. Okay, roles manager. Add new Matcha. How do you spell Matcha? Okay, so there's... I spelt it wrong and I almost gave some random person. There we go. Matcha Captcha VIP save. And I heard another redeem go off while that was happening. Blaha by LT Bago. Okay. Duplicates is not cheat for you. It is entirely allowed in this mode. It's nice to find different ones. I'll just let everyone hunt for a different Pokemon while I go and fetch the Blaha, as per T-Bago's requested. It's immoral. That's an interesting moral system you have there, Phew. I'd love to know what it is about fishing and playing duplicate Pokemon. Yes, no fishing. You have to draw the play straight from the bag all at once. Otherwise you can't play it. Those are the rules. Right, I will be back in one moment. Say hello to the shark. How do they come up with these crazy names? Well, just my personal opinion is that the Gen 1 Pokemon, the original 151, those names were better, and the quality of the names has gone downhill a bit since then. So they're perhaps getting a bit short of ideas. But most of the Pokemon, the name seems to... You start with an animal name that the Pokemon represents or appears similar to, and then you just sort of mess around with it. You usually throw in a pun of some sort. Or you just, yeah, a pun, or you just change the spelling, or you just... write the name of the animal backwards. Well, Seal is one of the more playable ones. In fact, that's probably the top Pokemon by playability. Seal? No, Avon would be top. Okay, probably second in terms of playability. Is there a better play? No, Nix. Yes, let me look at the board again. Yeah, you can play that one. If we're talking about not playing duplicates, then that's no good either. Yes, Aero as as in Aromantic is coming to the next version of NWL. What would the least playable Pokemon name be? I mean, there are ones that have 2 Z's in them. Like, this is quite difficult to play because you have to use your blank for the Z. And then, yeah, there are some that are just really long. What's the longest Pokemon? Yeah, and Zigzagoon. I'm just going through the long ones and deciding what the least playable is out of them. Because word length has more of an effect on playability than you think. Like a 3 or 4 letter word with uncommon letters is much more playable than a 7 or 8 word with common letters. Hello, Izzy! Welcome back. And yes, Crabominable is the longest Pokemon name. Although there are a lot of other quite long ones. There's ones like this, for example. Corvus Squire, which is only 1 letter shorter than Crabominable, but it has a Q in it. And Squawkabilly. Yeah, no, that's the same length as Crabominable, and it's got a Q and a K. Yeah, I'm gonna call Squawkabilly the least playable Pokemon word. Well spotted, Equi. Um, yeah, the Japanese names are all different, as you might expect. E1 and Tai. And Tai, rather. Yeah, we've played that as well, though. Like, if we're allowing ones we've played before, we might as well play Onyx because it's more points. All cheat. Yeah, all cheat. According to this rule that we've apparently made up that you can't play the same Pokemon twice. Just looking through. I mean, yeah, nobody has any suggestions that aren't duplicates. So I'm going to play a duplicate. So use that. That's 55. Resign. I'm not going to resign you. It's a shame that Aaron doesn't play here. It would hook the Z, but not the Y. Burn F. Yeah, we should burn the F. All the suggestions are dittos. Yeah, we haven't managed to play ditto. There we go. Ditto is a word. Cannot make that players off the board. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's 14K, not 14L. Stop, no, says Dustin. Okay, I have stopped, Dustin. I am awaiting your instructions. What do you see? What do you see, Dustin? Alright, did you just want to say ditto? Yeah, burning the F, obviously. Like that. You already did the stop. Well, that's alright then. Yo, we're not going to do ditto. Well, that's because I didn't see it. I mean, my board vision is bad at the best of times, and that's a normal Scrabble, never mind Pokemon. Ditto was, but well, yes, it's better because it's one we haven't done yet. I have to go back to my list now. There are a lot of Pokemon that I think would probably never see play, even if you had like a Pokemon Scrabble tournament, because they're just so long. Like this guy, for example. Who is that a Pokemon version of Warren Buffett or something? Like, who comes up with these names? Sea Lion. Sea Lion is neither a Pokemon nor a playable word here for you. So. And his soul. Almost. Shallows. That almost plays here. If we were allowed to pluralise Wailord, then we could fish for it. Oh, actually, no, we couldn't. We'd need to have two L's. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. Uxie. Yeah, that's a Pokemon. I hadn't got that far in my list. I was still on S. Yeah, okay. I think we'll probably go with that. Let me just count how many Pokemon we did before they start scrolling up the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we've only done 17 this round. Not quite as good as what we managed last time. Fish for bingo out. Well, we can't fish anymore, Few. There's only 5 tiles left. So no fishing. Yeah, we could play muck somewhere. There is not a Pokemon called Sugma. There is a Pokemon called Yanma, though. Better than Muck because it's more letters. Yes, there's Slugma. Hello, Sarah with Stars. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and as you can see, we're playing a rather crazy Scrabble variant at the moment, where Pokemon are valid words, and we've managed to play quite a few Pokemon this game. Useless Pokemon knowledge. I mean, not when you're playing this version of Scrabble. Suddenly, your Pokemon knowledge becomes very useful. Not only are Pokemon all valid words, but there's a 50-point bonus for playing them. Which is the reason the score is as high as it is. A1 egg. Well, not anymore, because it would be eggable. I don't think eggable is a word for you, although I'm sure you would like it to be. Munna suggests few. That is also a Pokemon. Although we already had Yanma rather in that slot, so we definitely have players available. I think we're going to be 2 Pokemon short of our record, but that's fine. We still managed to score a combined score of over 1,300 points, which is incredibly rare in real Scrabble. Mono lets the other player play Mew. That is true, actually, Cloyce. It would be a duplicate Mew, but that's okay. Set up Shelgon. I don't see a place to set up Shelgon. Like I see Gon here, but not putting an H on the end of Waylord. 1L. What? Oh, other player. Yeah, other player has Seal. What? Yeah, but you. That would be making Skingfisher. You can't play from 1L because that would make Skingfisher. What are you proposing to do from 1L? Is there any way we can play Zorua and one other Pokemon? Well, we can play Zorua there, and then I mean, we can pass back to the other player in order to play more Pokemon. That would still only be 19 though. Sets up a spot for Muck. It does, yes. Can the other player set themselves up for Seal? This is getting tricky now, isn't it? Yeah, they can, because they could play like Tsar here and then Tsars and Seal there. And the V. Sweet. No, that's not how you spell sweet. Okay, I'm gonna play here. I think, and then sweet. Yeah, that's not in Collins though. It's a dictionary definition. So you could do something like Tsar and then Seal and Tsar's next turn. Unless somebody sees a Pokemon already. Shallows. There's nowhere to play that many letters though. Go out before they play Muck. Well, they won't go out with Muck because they'd still have 2 letters left. Spheal. Oh, Spheal is a Pokemon. Okay, so I didn't know Spheal was a Pokemon. We need to not go out if we help it, so we can play more Pokemon. Well, it doesn't just block Muck, Cloyce. It doesn't just block Muck. It ends the game because that's all the letters. 4E heal. That's what, and then play Spheal next time. Yes, that makes sense. Is it possible to set up C2 Velour? No, because we can't flip an O and an R. We don't have either of those things left. Fuse discovered that suggest A1 egg is a convenient way of recalling the tiles. I think I like Cloyce's idea here of playing Heal to set up Spheal on the next turn as an outplay. Meanwhile, the other player can play Muck. I think that's probably the best option we've got. But I welcome more suggestions. Yeah, that's what Cloyce suggested. Shallows somehow. I don't see a way to play Shallows, but I see a way to play Spheal. Also, hello, hello, the Nespa. Thank you for joining me on this Scrabble Saturday. And as you've probably seen from your suggestion, we're playing Pokemon Scrabble, where only, all words are valid words still, but Pokemon are also valid words, and you get 50 bonus points for playing one. And yeah, as you can see, we've done quite well. There are quite a lot of Pokemon on the board, and the score is quite high. If you would like to challenge me to a normal game of Scrabble, you are welcome to do so once we've finished with this, which will be very shortly, as we've only got a couple of letters left. Yeah, I think I'll go with this, and then I think our plan with the other player was to play Muck, and then the other player will go out with Spheal. So I'll just commit those plays. And yeah, I mean, player 1 wins by 804 points to 699, which I think would be the record for the highest Scrabble score ever if it was real. And we played 19 Pokemon. Yeah, 1500 combined. Our record for most Pokemon played in a Scrabble game is 21, but we managed 19 this time. Did player 1 get Kecleon and Zygarde? Yes, player 1. So player 1 got both of the two 7-letter over the triple plays that we managed to find. This one here and this one here for 105 and 141, which obviously contributed to their win. Yeah, we didn't manage to triple this time. The 21 did have repeats. Yeah, this only had one repeat, which was the muck. Oh no, sorry, we didn't repeat muck. We suggested it earlier and didn't. Yeah, this is 19 with no repeats, which is pretty nice. I will. Yes, the Werelord overlap was cute as well. I'm just going to. Sorry, I know the stream was frozen. Don't worry. It will be back. I'm just posting a screenshot of the game over on my Discord. That's the Poke Scrabble. By the way, if anybody watching Nespa or anyone else who's joined would like to hang out in my Discord, there's not much there apart from the occasional bit of chat and, of course, my stream notifications, but you are all welcome to join. So I will now be heading back over to Woogles, which is a website where you can play Scrabble, and is where I take challenges for my normal games rather than the crazy variants that we play sometimes. Let me just sort out the overlay here. That, and I immediately have a challenge from Cloyce. Just to let Nespa and anyone else know, if you do want to send me a challenge, there is this website called woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And all you would need to do is create an account on that website and then either send me a challenge or just let me know your username and I can challenge you to a game. Ultra Blitz triple challenge request from Cloyce. Okay, this could be interesting. I'm going to have to move the Blaha slightly so I can actually type. Let's give this a go. Oh no. Stop it. No, sorry. So what happened there was Cloyce challenged the word GUS, but since it was a valid word and it was triple challenge mode, that means Cloyce lost the game. Immediately after having phoned with Pret. Right, hang on. I'm going to go back to... I want to see what this match is before I accept it. Okay, it's another Ultra Blitz. Since it was so short, Cloyce, I'll play one more, but then I will give other people a chance to play as well. Okay, I'm first this time. Taking too long. I don't have time to think of good plays, so I'm just like trying to play words. Oh, that wasn't even a word. Never mind. Okay, Clovis, you win that one. I don't like this time control. I'm fine. Hang on. I suppose we need to play a decider now. It's 1-1. Okay, one more, Clovis. Best of 3. I don't like this 30-second ultra blitz. I'm fine with blitz Scrabble as a concept. Like 3-minute blitz, I'll play. I'm fine with that. I don't like this because it just becomes a challenge of how fast can you type, and in my case, the answer is not very fast. And I hate the fact that Woogles. Hang on, let me finish the game and I'll explain. I hate the fact that Woogles uncommits your play. Close just played Sag. Okay, I should have challenged Sag. Oh, we're passing now. Okay, Cloyce time down. Yeah, no. GD Cloyce. I'm not doing it again. Best of 3 is enough. What I was going to say is, yeah. So what I don't like about Woogles is you can. So in chess, you can pre-move. So if you're playing blitz chess, you can make your move while your opponent is moving. In Scrabble, you can type out your play on the board, but if your opponent plays adjacent to where you were going to play, Woogles recalls all your tiles, even if the word that you played would still be a valid word after your opponent had played. So I think Woogles should leave the tiles on the board. Like if your opponent plays over one of your tiles, obviously that tile comes off, but I think all other tiles should stay, so that you can still play it immediately if it's valid. Because otherwise, just this fast of a game is just very difficult to do. I mean, again, it's only really an issue with this Ultra Blitz. Okay, Cloudbait's requested 3-minute Blitz. Calibrate, just to let you know, you don't have to play Blitz. I will take normal time control games as well. But if you would like to play Blitz, then that's absolutely fine. And we will get into it. I'm not very good at it, but I will give it a go. Okay. I'm running out of consonants here. Maybe I should do something like that. Just in case I might as well go here. Difficult to think in this mode. I won't be reading chat, by the way. Okay, go here. Covet, maybe? And I have coveted, which is almost a bingo, but not quite. D. That keep DEE. Sorry, I'll look at a bit of chat. Right, that got blocked. I will wait patiently with my chance to play. Yes, Equia will get to you next if you would like a game. And yeah, Roy, I'm doing quick ones at the moment. I will happily take a challenge in a normal time control if you're more comfortable with that, Roy. That is absolutely fine. So a 15-minute or 20-minute game, you can send me one of those as well if you would like. Do I have anything now with this blank? Decoves. Vocodes. Is vocodes good? This isn't void, this is 10-point challenge, so let's hope they don't challenge it, or that it's valid. A courtesy draw available. Okay, vocodes is no good. I mean, it's only 10-point challenge, but yeah. You don't need to redeem woof, Cloyce. The game already did that. I know what. Yeah, okay, yeah, vocoder is good. I mean, you probably shouldn't say that because it's still in play, but vocodes obviously is a word. It's just not in the Scrabble dictionary, meaning to, well, from the verb vocode, to analyze or synthesize speech by means of a vocoder. Okay, let's just play something. Keep the blank, not draw any vowels, lose the game, etc., etc. Okay. I mean, I have badgers if you don't mind not using vowels. Okay, I'm playing this with this R and hoping for either an A or an E. No. I do not have badgers. So maybe calibrate or time out. Maybe I'll get lucky. Actually, yeah, I should play fast and hope he times out. Still no badgers. I could play off the D and fish for bangers instead of badgers. Hey, that's my E. I needed that. Oh, there we go. Okay. No. No. Calibrate, you timed out just when I was about to bingo. Thanks for the game, and sorry you lost on time. Yeah, as I say, you are free to send me longer challenges if you want. It doesn't have to be Blitz if you're not comfortable with that time control. Okay, we have a game. Okay, 25-minute game from Roy. I will try and play fairly fast myself so as to not use the full 25 minutes. But good luck to Roy. But yes, I did. After 3 fishing attempts, I did finally draw badgers at the end there. Only to not be able to play it. And I'm now starting out with 6 vowels. So I could play off an A, hope to draw the Q and play Sequoia. Like that's going to happen. No, absolutely no problem, Cloyce, Calibrate. And as I say, if you would like a longer game, you can. I don't insist on Blitz time controls. As you can see, I'm now in a 25-minute game. I mean, do I just play the funny Collins words and get rid of my vowels? Do that. From back in, yes, I had the word badgers lined up as a bingo. After, as you probably saw, I had to fish a letter 3 times to get there. But my plan was either I'd hit my fish or you'd time out, and either way I'd win. I was disappointed to find out that vocodes is not a word, because obviously vocoder is a word. So is vocode. Okay, yeah, so vocode and vocodes haven't made it into the Scrabble dictionary, but vocoder has. And wow, we have mega hit from Roy, which is a nice bingo there. Does open up the triple lane. I would assume that mega hits. Actually, this, yeah. We're in void challenge now, so I can actually check that words are valid. Mega hits is good. Oh yes. Sorry, the Nesper. Yes, this is your first time here. I should explain further. I have a chatbot called Emma is Bot, which I wrote myself, and which offers various services. Obviously, it's got the usual things like advertising my Discord, but then it also can provide you with dictionary definitions, and it will tell you whether the word is playable in Scrabble or not, as well as giving you the definition of it. And there's a few other things you can do, like you can ask, for example, what letters can I put on the start and end of a word to make another valid word? So it will tell you that the word fish, you can put a Y on the end of to make fishy. And things that Scrabble enthusiasts find useful to have on hand when analysing Scrabble games. Right, can I actually do anything that scores here? Don't see anything. So it's probably not worth using my S just for that. When I can score more points with just something like that. How many vowels can I play off? That's not a word, is it? No. It would be nice if there was a word here. Using my C on the CH. But unless I'm blind, I don't think there is one. So, yeah, that's no good. I'm just going to play off my C and W. Okay. Obviously draw another vowel, but never mind. What is chat up to? Thanks, Nesper. Yes, I'm not that great of a programmer, but I do try. By the way, the Pokemon Scrabble game, Nesper, that we were looking at earlier, I programmed all of that myself as well, which was rather more complicated than Emery's bot. Equi pointing out the word SJOE, which is a. If you ask the average person where do you put an S on the word Joe to make another word, they would suggest the word Joe's, but SJOE is also a word. Hello, Noob Skills. Welcome back to Scrabble Saturdays with Emma. If you would like to challenge me to a game, feel free to send me a challenge. I think Equi is next in the line, but you would be up after that. Yes, lots of hooks on two-letter words. Chaunt from Roy. I'm still drowning in vowels. And having said I wouldn't take much of my time, I've taken 5 minutes to play my first 2 turns, so apologies for that. Something through here? I need to learn my vowel dumps because this is the ideal situation to use them. And I know things like AUE and AUA. And words like audio, which isn't available at the moment because there's no I here. But there are many other vowel dumps out there that I haven't learnt. I think this is a word. Yeah. Let's block that triple spot just in case Roy finds another bingo. Okay, and I draw the Q. So I do have a reasonably nice Q play at the moment through the tea making cat. We'll see if that survives till next turn, and if not, I have other options like quad, but that's good. Noob Skills, just watch your teammates complete a reverse sweep for the Super Auto Pets tournament. You were down 0-2 and won 3-2. Congratulations, Noob Skills. That is quite the comeback. And yeah, I'm not sure if I have shoutouts available again yet, but Noob Skills is a Super Auto Pets player as well as a Scrabble player. And if you like either of those games, I encourage you to check out his stream. Got me playing Super Auto Pets for the first time, and I'm not very good at it, but it is an amusing game with a surprising amount of strategy to it. And it's completely free as well, so not a bad little game, that one. I'm just waiting now to find out if I can still play this next turn. Oh, you created an account on Woogles. Thank you, Nesper. And oh, sorry to hear you won't be playing tonight. I mean, if you're not comfortable playing on stream and you'd rather challenge me off stream, that is absolutely fine as well. Just send me a DM on Discord or something at some point. Yeah, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Obviously, on the Woogles website, you can challenge anybody. You can also play a computer player if you want to. If you want to play lots of games or play at a particular skill level, you can match against a computer for that. There are like 5 different difficulty levels available. Oh, you don't mind? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, getting some chores done. No problem. Sorry, my hair is misbehaving again, as it always does on stream. There we go. Okay, cat did remain available, so I'm going to go ahead and commit that play. You have very little shame in that regard. Okay, no problem, Nesper, thank you. Rom comes down from Roy. What do I have here? I have 2 S's, but I don't see any good words. Yeah, I think play off an S. No, play off an E, play off an A, maybe play off an S as well. I think is that a word? Yes, okay. We'll do that. And Baileys. That's a word. Oh, jerks. Nice way to use up the J and the K there. Does that give me an interesting overlap? I mean, well, interesting might not be the right word here. I'll do an overlap. But yes, actually, since you mentioned that, Nesper, I will just go and find you on Woogles. Make sure you're added as well. So are you just the Nesper on Woogles? Nesper? Okay, yes you are. I see you've already made a profile. So add friend. There we go. And thank you again. Yeah, the Google site is a bit basic still. You can't actually send people friend requests. You can add them as a friend, and that means that they'll show up at the top of the lobby when they're online. But it doesn't tell them that you've added them. So I still have to go and find your name. So I've got a blank now, but I've drawn EEIISY. People have found a version of Super Auto Pets on Scratch. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Yeah, that was my reaction, Noob Skills. Okay. I don't think I have anything with this many vowels. Iris-y? Iris-eye. Iris. You know, the iris in your eye is called an eye iris. Can something be Janie? No, it cannot. Can it be Bailey? No. But it can be woolly, you know. So you never know with these words whether they're going to be real or not. Can't even, unless I play something like E, I can't even take this spot. Yoda still hasn't made it to Scrabble Dictionary, although Jedi has, so maybe it will. Have anything with the chi? Only that, which is not very good. Let's just play D twice and hope that Roy doesn't have a way to hook it. Yeah, Jedi. Jedi is currently in Collins and coming soon to NWL. And I think the meaning is just the religion from Star Wars. It's because Wiktionary doesn't know. But yeah, I think because some people started actually claiming it as their official religion, like they started putting it down on census forms and stuff as their religion, it sort of became a real word. But other Star Wars related words have yet to make it in. Still no lightsaber in the Scrabble dictionary. So we drew the Z. And I think that's a word. Where's the leaving an I though? Yeah. Unless there's some kind of size word I'm not seeing, I don't think I've got to 7. I can obviously use my Z various scoring opportunities. Is Bays spelt like that in the dictionary? If it is, then obviously that looks like a good play for 75 if it doesn't get blocked. Define. Just answering. I'm not cheating. I'm just answering Nesper's question about. Yeah, so you can't spell it either of those ways. But yeah, saber. You can spell saber in either of those ways to mean the sword, the actual sword that exists, not the Star Wars one. Either of those spellings is valid. I've always seen the Star Wars one spelt ER, but maybe people spell it RE as well, I don't know. Okay, so this spot doesn't get taken. Let me find out if this is a word. It is. That's nice. Star Wars, it's always spelt ER, not RE. Okay, thank you, Izzy, for clarifying that. Well, it's American spelling, but yes, Star Wars uses American spellings because the galaxy far, far away also was apparently a colony that decided to change its spelling at some point. Okay, I did miss a bingo. I did wonder if I had something there. So Zades was the word I needed to find. And yeah, I wouldn't have doubled my Z. But I would have got the 50-point bingo bonus, so that would have been even more than 75. I mean, 75 for a non-bingo play is still a pretty good score, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, surely the Empire uses imperial measurements in Star Wars. That just makes sense. Don't worry, Nesper. Lame puns are very welcome here. And I would make them myself if I could think of them. Sorry, I'm just going to play with my hair again. Okay, dive. So now I have... Well, I almost have existed. If there was a convenient E to start off the word. With only the I and the E. X. Yeah, I don't think I have anything with just those. Okay. I'm sure I'll be told another Mr. Bingo here, but I will just look for a good X play, I think. L101 Z's saving the blank. Oh yeah, so the reason I played Bays was to double the Z. You are quite right, Noob Skills. I could have doubled the Z that way instead and not used the blank. I mean, I have that for 30 if I can't think of anything else. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure I missed something. But then I always miss things. And I mean, on the one hand, it is easier being a viewer than a streamer in terms of finding these things. But also, I'm just still learning. I'm better than I used to be. Since I wrote a word learning program. Oh yeah, Nespa, you'll be impressed by this, I guess. I wrote another program as well to help me study Scrabble words, which I've used on stream a couple of times. And I also wrote an anagramming game, although that was kind of a rip-off of Infiniwords. My Scrabble game is kind of a rip-off of Scrabble. Everything I've written is something that somebody has done before. I've just done it myself slightly differently. But yes, I wrote a program to help me learn Scrabble words, and I'm getting a lot better with especially the JQXZ 3s and 4s. I'm better at now, and to an extent all the 3s. I knew the 2s already. I'd memorised the 2s, but the next step is memorising the high probability bingos, the 7s and 8s, and that's a bit more difficult. But necessarily, if I want to take playing the game seriously. So I think I'm suffering from vowel shortage again. Yeah, so cat. There's two words in Scrabble that you need to know if in order to not be stuck with the Q. One of them is QI, chi, and one of them is QAT, cat. They're both short keywords that don't require and yes, you can pluralize it as well. Short keywords that don't require a U in order to use. So you can't be that bad at Scrabble, Nesper, because you know these words. And yes, if you're a Collins player, you also have QAN. That's as if American and British spelling and measurement systems weren't awkward enough. Yeah, so Nesper, just for context, because you might not be aware, in North America, so USA and Canada, they mostly use a Scrabble word list called NWL for tournament purposes, whereas in the rest of the world, particularly the UK, we use a list called CSW, or Collins Scrabble words, and the Collins list has significantly more words in it. NWL has, I think, about 170,000, and Collins has like 260,000. So there are a lot of words that are available to either non-American Scrabble, not non-American Scrabble players, people, because in America they do have a Collins tournament, but there are a lot of words available in there that are not available in NWL games. And being in the UK myself, I am learning Collins, so that sometimes upsets people on my stream when I insist on playing words that, as far as they're concerned, are not real words. But for the purpose of EUOI is a Collins only word, and again it's one of those words that's very helpful to have as a way of getting rid of your excess vowels. There's an even more crazy one, EUOUAE, which is also Collins only. Yeah, so Words with Friends, just to confuse matters further, Words with Friends has yet another dictionary which is different to either of the common tournament dictionaries. Let me just play something here. Good play, but I don't want to keep Roy waiting all day. Yeah, so EUOUAE, it dates from the time when U and V were kind of the same letter. So it was originally Ivove, and in fact Ivove is allowed as well in CSW. Oh, hang on. I need to put the lexicon back to not Pokemon. Lexicon CSW21. There we go. So you can have Ivove, but you can also have EUOUAE, which is pronounced the same, and EUOI. And if you're playing it with the Collins Dictionary, those are good ways of getting rid of excess vowels if you find yourself stuck with them. And FFI is a word in Words with Friends, but it's not a word in either of the tournament Scrabble dictionaries. So if you've memorized one dictionary and played that a lot, it can be difficult to switch to another one because you have to unlearn the words you've already learned in addition to learning new words. So having played with the Collins Dictionary for many years, I'm not going to start switching to NWL because there would be too much to unlearn. Although I should mention, for the purpose of challenges, I will take any lexicon. So you can challenge me in NWL or CSW. You can also challenge me in CEL, Common English Lexicon, which is another dictionary available on Woogles, which has just the most common words, so it's a lot smaller than the others. The idea is it's an easier dictionary to learn. In fact, you can even challenge me in a different language if you want. I won't be very good. Somebody has challenged me in Catalan on this website before, and I actually beat them because I made a 2-letter Catalan word, which they challenged, but it was right. Yo is executive order. Yeah, that's not a word. That's an acronym. The distinction between words and acronyms tends to be quite a technical one, and a lot of people, especially non-lexicographers, let's say. So it depends who compiled the word list that they're using and for what reason. If they're just using a word list that they've made where they've added a bunch of words because the people playing the game complained that they weren't on the list without consulting a lexicographer first, then you could end up with all sorts of things. They might also have just found a word list on the internet somewhere. And even the proper word lists have some, let's say, dubious words on them. Because the only criteria for them being on the CSW and NWL lists is that they've been added to major dictionaries, which is how you get words like that being in the Scrabble dictionary, which is just stupid. That's not how you pluralise a word that ends in s, ends in x. Okay, we drew another blank. We didn't make particularly good use of the first one. Since, as Noob Skills pointed out, I didn't need to use it at all. Let's see what we can do with it. Fundered. It thundered and lightninged the other day. Yes, so it was originally a French word, and then somehow, apparently, some people, when they convert the word to English, want to pluralise it, they put an S on the end of it, which is just silly. The reason it says it's not valid equi is it's not actually in the Scrabble dictionary yet. It's one of the words that are being added in the latest revision of the Scrabble dictionary, which will be coming out in a few months. Isocarboxazide. That's a word. Good luck ever playing it in Scrabble, because it's, not only is it 13 letters long, it's also got an X and a Z in it. You'd have to play box and then extend it. No, even that wouldn't work. What is there? Is it maybe ox? Yeah, maybe oxazide is a word. I'm trying to think how you'd actually play that word in Scrabble. It might not be possible. ISO is good. Yeah, you'd have to line up separate plays, disconnected plays, and then play through them. Okay, Bill. Haven't managed to spot a 7 with these letters. There is such a thing as Super Scrabble, which is actually, you can play that on Woogles. That is an option, and people are free to send me challenges in Super Scrabble, but I would limit them perhaps to 1 per stream because of how big it is. Super Scrabble has a bigger board, but it also has twice as many tiles in the tile bag. So you have 2 Zs, 2 Qs, and so on, which allows you to play some words you couldn't play otherwise. Yes, and Espar, feel free to use the bot as much as you like. That's no problem. Foundering says few. But I would need another vowel to play founder or founded, and there's no E available on the board. I wonder if there might be a word ending in pest, but I can't think what it might be. If there was a floating A, there could have been dandruff. That's true, actually, yes. Well spotted, Izzy. Um, yeah, I can only get. I can only spell dandruff with one F, which is not a word, unfortunately. I don't want to open up a triple if I can help it. But I do want to play off at least a D and a U. And there's only two. There's only two tiles in the bag. Would I have a bingo if I drew an I? Probably, or an A. I'm not good at end games. I can barely find the bingos when the tiles are in my rack. Never mind visualising what my rack would be like in a hypothetical future situation. Okay, I thought I'd play fun and then have the D available because my opponent can't use that spot. But I don't think I actually drew anything there anyway, so never mind. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just a random streamer playing Scrabble. Oh dear, yes. People are talking about words. This is, as soon as you mention the define bot, everybody goes crazy with definitions because they're Scrabble enthusiasts. Cloyce suggests pizzazz, yes, as a word that is not. It's actually impossible to play pizzazz in normal Scrabble. And the bot will actually tell you that. It will say valid word in the dictionary, but not playable due to letter distribution. Actually, I should. What did I call it? I forgot what I called the standard rule set now. I think I broke the bot. Never mind. It still syncs with invariant rules, but either way, yeah, pizzazz, because you've only got 2 blanks and 1 Z, and pizzazz has 4 Zs in, there is no way to play it in normal Scrabble. But Super Scrabble gives you 2 Zs and 4 blanks, which means that pizzazz is playable. And pizzazz, yeah, okay. Pizzazz could be played in a real game if there's accidentally an extra Z in the bag, says Cloyce. I mean, a lot of things are possible if there's accidentally an extra Z in the bag, but I think in that situation, I'm calling over the tournament director rather than playing the word pizzazz. Britska, alternative form of Britska, type of horse-drawn carriage. Sorry. Yeah, Andrew, no problem that you had to leave earlier. That's absolutely fine. You are still welcome to challenge me to a game if you would like. Yes, Noob Skills. Noob Skills has probably heard of the many variants of Galabia that are available. I guess Dord is a word. Oops. Dord must be a word. Does that play somewhere? As an outplay? This is not how you're supposed to play end games. You're supposed to figure out your outplay first before you make the play. It almost fits here, but omd isn't a word. Let's just play door. It depends. Can Roy play out with BNN and score at least 15? If so, he probably deserves the win, to be honest. Seems like a lot of words happening, says Matchy Catcher. Yeah, that tends to happen in Scrabble. Yeah, so Galabia, the word Galabia has about 20 or so variant spellings. Because it's not a native English word, it's been transliterated from, I'm not sure, Arabic or something like that. It's been transliterated from another language that has different methods of doing the transliteration that give different results. So it's appeared in print in many different spellings, all of which have then made it into the dictionaries and then into Scrabble. And yes, it's Jalaba or Galabia or something to that effect. And I'll see. In a minute, I might dig out the clip of Will going through all the spellings, just because it's quite amusing. Oh dear. More words are coming. Tsaurus and Tzaddik. Tzaddiq. Yeah, I mean that is another Q word without a U. But good luck actually playing it in the game. So let's just wait for Roy to make his final play here. And then obviously I have many outplays with a blank and a D. Okay, plays by. Let's just play Ode. And narrow victory there, but I do win. Thank you very much, Roy, for the game. Just before we move on to the next game, I'm going to share this clip. If I can. Oh, there we go. Sorry, this overlay is a bit of a mess, but this is...
Yeah, a cloak with hood and wide sleeves. Also... Jalaba, Galabia, 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 Jalaba, and Jalaba.
Right. I hope you caught all that. That will be on the test. Yeah, so there's quite a few different spellings of that word that have made it into the Scrabble dictionary. And yeah, I was there in person too for you. So yeah, I'm happy to take the next game now. Equi, I think you wanted a game. Andrew, possibly you wanted a game. Noob Skills is usually up for a game. Clovis, if you want one. Nesper has opted out this time. Okay, Equi, 30 minutes. Okay, I won't use all 30 minutes, Equi. Oh, is this phonies we're doing now? I should probably clarify that before I start. Are we doing phonies? I guess we are because you've chosen double challenge. So the rule we have in phony Scrabble is first of all I have to put the overlay on that says we're doing it so that people don't wonder why nothing's a word. And secondly, you can play anything, but it has to not be in the Scrabble dictionary, and you have to give a definition for what the word means. So I have out something. Bryn. Butana. Yes, I don't know what the rules should be in this mode about taking suggestions from chat. I feel like it should be more lenient than normal Scrabble because it's not a real game. So Doxo comes down from Equi. Doxo is somebody who doxes people. That's yes, definitely a definition I can get behind. Grounded. Grounded. These sound plausible, but I can't think what they might mean. Unrobed. Is unrobed a word? By the way, in this, you are. It is. In this variant, you are allowed to use the bot to check if a play is valid, for obvious reasons. Outbone. I'm going to X burn, which is going to mean burning your ex. No, that sounds wrong. When you were burnt, but you aren't anymore. What do I have now? But yes, suggestions are welcome in chat. Unboxer is not a word. That's interesting, actually, that unboxer isn't a word, because it seems like is unboxing. Okay. Yeah, so unboxing is in, as it should be, the number of unboxing videos there are on the internet. But yeah, unboxing and presumably unboxed and unbox. But if you're the person doing the unboxing, oops, then it's not a word. I suppose the problem is it's easy as Scrabble players to get accustomed to a word having every possible extension available. Like we expect unboxing, unboxed, unboxer, unboxes, because that's how our minds work. We expect to be able to do all these things to words, but if the dictionary author decides that it's not widely used enough. JRPG from Equi. Very good. T-Bago suggests that unboxers aren't valid as people. Okay. Looks like I'm cancelling my upcoming unboxing stream then. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, this mode is surprisingly difficult. You'd think, oh, you can play any word. It's easy. I want to play something from the J, but I don't see anything. I suppose doxor, but it would just be doxor with an E, wouldn't it? Cloyce is patiently awaiting sex burn. Yeah, me too. As soon as I drew an S. Phew, this is phonies. You should be familiar with this, given that we played it ourselves at the start of the stream. I'm stuck thinking of a good word. Front. Few says, who is Equi? And Equi responds by waving back. Equi is a Scrabble enthusiast, Few, like yourself. The problem with parallel plays is every word you make has to be phony, which is surprisingly difficult. Is vert good? Vert is in, okay. This can't possibly be. Okay, Verona is no good. Verona is an Italian city. And vo and ro are words I wish Scrabble had, so I could make more parallels. Especially vo. Having been able to have a two-letter word that either starts or ends with V would make a big difference to Scrabble. Because even C, there is CH available with C. So it does have a two-letter play, although it's often very difficult to use. But I suppose it would also, yes, exactly, it's the location of Romeo and Juliet. It would also sort of unbalance the defensive aspect of Scrabble. You know, the fact that you can put a V somewhere and completely shut down any plays on adjacent lanes, I suppose is an important part of the game. I think some people like the defensive side of Scrabble and some people like just playing as many words as possible. And those people probably wish that V appeared in a 2. I suppose I've messed up the parallel of sex burn. Oh, we get hex burn instead. To cast a fire spell. Yes, that's a good definition. Tit flick. Okay. STJTB or St. Jutby, or how do you pronounce your name? Mr. 7650. Welcome back to Scrabble Saturdays with Emma, and that is a great first suggestion for this Phonies round. I just need to think where I'm going to attach it. Hex burnt. Yes, that's a much better idea. Oops. Flick. Tit flick. Slang term for pornographic video. Hex burnt. What happens to you? What happens to someone when a fire spell is cast at them? Sorry, I'm typing these to Equi in the chat, which is what we usually do when we play Phonies. But since the Woogles chat is obscured by the Twitch chat, and I don't really have a good place to put the Twitch chat, I'm going to type it out anyway. Hooking Veronal would also have been an option. Uh, Aurelia, when you want to drop all your vowels but don't have an R. Yes, it's the next nonsense Collins word. Evove Yuri wasn't enough. Yeah, row could be an alternative spelling of row. That's quite true. Yes, Aurelia is a word. An important word to know if you're a serious Scrabble player because it's a 5-vowel bingo, which there's not many of. I should play Aero. Yes. The problem with playing Aero at the moment is I'd make ha, so I'd have to phony something this way in order to make it allowable. Yeah, I should play it while I still can because obviously it's coming to the dictionary soon. When words come to the dictionary, that means you can't play them in phonies anymore. Hello. Hello. Hang on. Yeah, that makes real words, Dustin. I can't do that. Sim, an alternative spelling of sim. If you play Cities Skylines, that is actually what they call the inhabitants of the cities. Sims with a C. EAUAE in the French water fountain. Okay, it's official. STJTB. You have the best ideas in this mode. I'm going to do that. So sometimes it's difficult for me to see over the shark and see my keyboard. And I can touch type, but only if I haven't just removed my hands from the keyboard to do something else. EAUAE. French water fountain. Verone. Plural of Verona. I realise that's not how Italians pluralise their words, but never mind. Yes, to Verone. Do I have here? I might play this. This is a word I've actually played in Scrabble before and has been challenged off because I thought I was playing this word and I spelt it wrong. But it's not valid spelt like that. Ragline. A line of people all ridiculing each other and sime as a 1/100th of a dime. Okay. I'm going to play this. LEIU. I actually phoned with this in real Scrabble, thinking I was playing LIEU. Yes, Sime is no good, as it indeed need to be no good for this. Let me just check. Ragline is no good as well. Yeah, it isn't. What you play in lieu of Lou? Yes, exactly. So yeah, this happens a lot in phonies. Extensions get built up pre-hex burnt, the state someone is in before they're hex burnt. I'm glad that we are in the presence of a phonies master here, as ST has been demonstrating. Is defit a word? Defit is not a word. Okay. Titfried. Yeah, I'm going to play D-Fit. D-Fit is obviously to make something less fit. And Veronid is to be sent to an Italian city. Romeo and Juliet were both Veronid during the course of their play. Yes. Tibago has a definition of ragline from personal experience. The internal passing of clothes that never sell back and forth between charity shops forever. I can absolutely relate to that, Tibago. In fact, there's a plural available here at some point if we want to do that. Yint. Yes, that's another sort of... I don't know when exactly people started doing it, but I feel like it's fairly recent because I don't remember it as a child. The idea that you can put "nt" on the end of a word to invert its meaning. Usually seen with an apostrophe. So yeah, yint. So yeet is being added. Yeah, yint. Fail to eat. Oh yeah, so yeah, yesn't. Yesn't meaning no is the most common example of it. And yes, it actually plays here. Okay, I'll do that next turn if it's not blocked. I am keeping AAEO, but bad leave doesn't really stop you in this mode as long as you're creative enough. Moth pie. Some sick individual out there has probably made this. Right. Yesn't. Meaning no. SAP reference? Oh, what was the SAP reference, Noob Skills? I wasn't paying attention to those in this game. Oh, moth and pie. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yes, there are moths in SAP and there are pies in SAP. I need to work on a proper SAP lexicon so I can have my software enforce SAP Scrabble. How good is Gertrude's SAP? So Dustin, I am absolutely terrible at Super Auto Pets, but to be fair, I literally hadn't heard of the game until I watched a Noob Skills stream where he was playing it, because obviously I'd been lured into Noob Skills stream by Scrabble, and then I stayed for whatever else the streamer was playing. And it looked fun, so I downloaded it and did poorly at first, but I sort of learnt which pets were good from watching Noob Skills stream, and I've won a couple of games of the arena mode. The versus mode, I've played Noob Skills twice, and in theory they were close games, but that's only because Noob Skills was doing a crazy build against me as a bit of fun. So he let me win the first 5 rounds, and then he won the next 6. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, that game. I can recommend it. GM is Grandmaster. Young is substituting for young, usually used in rapper names. Yakona. Which is actually a word. So I can't play it. I can hook GM to WGM. Oh, Yakone for multiples of them. Yeah, because it takes an S to pluralise it. Yeah, that's a good play. Do I have anything making WGM since that was suggested? What about like Queen? Wacona. I'm going to play this. So, we have QN, alternative spelling of Quinn. We have WGM, woman grandmaster. And we have Queen, archaic spelling of Queen. And the reason I say archaic spelling of Queen is because there is also there's that, and there's this, I think. Oh, Daphne. Is it Quenna? Yeah. And there's Quen like that. Yes. So there's a lot of words like that, and Quen NE is obsolete spelling of Queen, but Queen AN is a prostitute, and Queen NA is an instrument. Yeah, see, I guarantee you somebody out there has typed Yas Queen and has spelt it like that. Yas Queen. Someone somewhere on some Twitter post or Tumblr blog or something has spelt it like that. And as we all know from Miraplat XS, if somebody uses it once on a blog, that counts as it being attested. Also, I wanted 111 points was the main motivation. Queen of the QWERTY keyboard, yes. Yes, QWERTY is actually allowed in Collins. It's not allowed in NWL, but it's allowed in Collins. There's not many QW words out there, but that is allowed. Oh yeah, it's. Yeah, my pattern command is kind of messed up. Oops. I just crashed the bot. Yeah, I need to fix the pattern command. It doesn't work as you might think it does. Sorry about that. I've kind of put Equi at a bit of a disadvantage now because it's not easy to catch up by that many points without triple spaces being open. QWERTY is... Oh, hang on, I've got the... Yeah. I had the lexicon set to just CSW, so it was only telling me CSW definitions. Check QWERTY again. Yeah, okay. We've got all the lexicons now, including the Wiktionary lexicon. Yeah, the only one that doesn't have QWERTY is Cell. Out Verona. Sending someone to more Italian cities than someone else. Okay. I'll play a slightly lower scoring play this time to let Equi catch up. Do I have... Loonware. Clothing worn by crazy people. Yeah. I did just say I'd play a slightly lower scoring play this turn. Not a 94-point double-double. It's quite a good word, though. Lower owner are less reputable. Oops. Yeah, ST should be playing this game instead of me because he's very good at these. TD is T-Disc, a Super Auto Pets player. Equi has thrown in a free SAP reference there. Verona, a German Italian city, but pronounced Verona, but spelt with a W. I think I'm going to go with Loonware. Clothing worn by crazy people. Also, sorry, I have chat helping with plays. So I'm doing rather well. You think I've been cuddling the Blaha long enough that I can put it down now? Yes, we're over 3 hours into the stream. Been going well. You saw 2 loons in New York, Few. What were they wearing? Would you describe it as loon wear? Sorry, don't mind me brushing my hair on stream. It's gone a bit tangled. T-Bago suggests narwhal. A narwhal mole hybrid. Okay, that was a nice one. Echiased turned into an Ekans. Okay, that's a nice one. Opening up the triple, which is a bit dangerous. The one time we're not playing a normal Scrabble game, I have a triple. The one time. You play boost? Yeah, I'm not going to play a real word because it's phonies. Yeah, Cloyce suggests bootress. A flying buttress made out of boots, or a female bootmaker. I mean, I don't want to. There is. I don't want to get even further ahead. But can't turn it down. We'll go with bootress. Flying buttress made out of boots, and or a female bootmaker. But yes, boosters was also available. There's no winners or losers. Everyone is a winner. I mean, I agree there's no winners or losers. Saying we're all winners might be pushing it. Might come down on the other side of that. Well, I might not. I might not get another go. In fact, we can play out here with a Z, 3 I's, 2 A's, and a D. It's all over. Yes, I'm sorry, Equi. I do apologise. You are at a disadvantage for not using chat, but sorry, chat suggestions were just so good. But I spotted the triple myself. Asiaidae, plural of Asiada. And what's an Asiada? No, I didn't even type it in right. Asiada. Okay. We'll pretend it's one of these. An azide, because that's a thing. It does sound like a... To be fair, lots of things sound like random funny Collins words. lots of latches with long handles. Yes. So I'll be left with just a V at the end, assuming one of those goes through. How do you actually play it? Yeah, good point. A-A-D-Z-I. Oh yeah, you can't play it here because all three of the I's would actually make valid words. You could play it in column C and just tack another I on the end. A-A-D-Z-I-I-I-I. Adazi defitisi. Okay, now everybody is just saying nonsense. Oh, but by the way, if I did get another go, obviously my play would be V, which is a word in Babel Royale and nowhere else. But then the mechanics of Babel Royale do make a two-letter V word a bit more useful than in real Scrabble. Let's see what Equi comes up with. Adelize. to adore the draw. He's seeing it here, I think. Yeah, 35A. Yeah, you have to put the two I's in to stretch it. Okay, I must pass or challenge, and I choose to pass. GG. Invalid words played and not challenged. Adelize, Buttress, Sim, Sime, Defit, Doxo, OA, Echiazed, Exburn, GM, Hexburn, Hexburnt, JRPG, Liu, Loonware, Loonwares, Moth Pie, Out Veronid, Pre-Hexburnt, Kun, Queen, Ragline, Ro, TD, Titflick, Verona, Verone, Veronid, Vo, WGM, Yesent, and Young. Is everybody going to request phonies? Okay. Manager Cookie has a request for a 25/9 game with single challenge. Matcha, could you clarify what the rules of this game are? And yeah, the bot is so good, it's so bad at phonies, it doesn't find any of the plays. Yeah, just to let everyone know, anyone who does want to play me, if you could send me a challenge in Woogles, I won't accept it yet. The challenge will just sit there until I'm done with the game, and that way I can keep track of who wants games, and I can be fair in handing out games, because I'm just going to take the first game that comes up. Which happens to be Matcha Catchers. Okay. Matcha wants to play normal Scrabble, but every Pokemon played, the opponent must pass. Okay, but I don't know any Pokemon. I'm gonna treat this as a normal game, and just somebody tell me if Matcha plays a Pokemon so I can pass. So I'm just going to apply a real word here. Crazy to tell completely normal game of Scrabble, though, 211 letter words. I agree, Equi. Okay. What can I come up with here? Just that. I don't see a bingo. Just that V. Unless over. I don't know. I don't think oversat is a word. It's single challenge, so I can't test. Oh well, it's single challenge. That's Matcha has to challenge it if he doesn't like it. And if it's phony, then it's just like he goes first instead of me. Okay, it is invalid. Fair enough. Go on then, Matcha. You go first. Stop woofing. I need to add that noise as a noise as well. Right, hang on. This doesn't give me a bingo, does it? Over seat. is that the word? Okay, I need to start actually playing things. So let's do. Lousy try, Brian. What do you mean? Who is Brian and whose try was lousy? Oh, overeats. Okay, so there was a. Why did he challenge me and then immediately give me back a bingo? He knows my tiles. Why would he do that? Unfortunately, I don't know that meme because it must be from an American show or something. Yes, it's not a very high level strategy to know your opponent's rack and intentionally give them a bingo. It doesn't strike me as the most optimal play. Yeah. I could just block a few. I could also just say I'm not taking any more variant rules for the day because I've had enough of them, which I might do soon. Bravies? Berries. Oh, hang on. Is Abra a Pokemon? I need to check this every time, don't I? Well, Abra isn't a Pokemon because it's a real thing as well. Also a word. What happens if it's a Pokemon and a real word? I feel like this needs a clarification in the rules. I suppose I could play another Abra underneath. No, I'd have to go like that. I'm waiting for Matcha to decide if I'm allowed to pass or not. Oh well. He hasn't said, so per the rules, since this is a Pokemon, I have to pass. But at least I know I can play Abra myself. Well, actually no I can't because he might block the A. Arbok was available. Yeah. I think what people are forgetting when they challenge me to things like this is I don't know Pokemon. Pokemon Scrabble was not my idea. I made the phony Scrabble, the variant Scrabble engine, and then it was Abby and Cloyce that decided on Pokemon variant being a thing. That wasn't my idea. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I only play it on stream when there's enough people here with Pokemon knowledge to suggest plays, because otherwise it would just be silly. So yeah, I'm not going to. No, few. Firstly, you didn't invent Pokemon, and I'm not going to do Pokemon again this stream. One round of the Pokemon Phonies game is enough per stream because it takes a long time. And I want to give people who want to play normal Scrabble an opportunity to do so because I want to play normal Scrabble. I want to get better at Scrabble. One of the reasons that I'm here is to get better at normal Scrabble. And I don't still have 3 hours left because I'm not going to be here for 6.5 hours. And I don't. This sort of thing doesn't improve my Scrabble play because. Well, actually, no, I can't play Abra now, so I suppose it does because I've got to look for a real play. It seems like this is a bingo-able rack, but I don't see anything. And it's not void, so I can't just hunt for a bingo. Through an R, I'd have braveries through that R and that E. But that would require the stars to align. So I think is Fav in? I think Fav is in. And then I can do something here. Like just brave. I suppose chat are going to tell me if I missed Pokemon now as well. Few, you don't need sleep. It's only 7 PM where you are. This is a game. Did Matcha watch Will Anderson's recent video? I didn't watch Will Anderson's most recent video. So I'm not sure what it is that Matcha is supposed to be seeing. But Shoji seems like a decent play to me. Because well, he didn't challenge it. He played Shoji for 39. I suppose he didn't really need to challenge it. It's kind of funny. It's funny that you wouldn't challenge in single challenge because there's literally no penalty for doing so. Like, if somebody plays single challenge against me, I'm pressing the challenge button every turn because why would I not? So it should be impossible to phony in single challenge, but Shoji is Pokemon. No, Fuse, Shoji is not Pokemon. Yeah, I have Dustiny. I don't know the words though. Is it something? Uni something? Yeah, if it was Void, I would start hunting for bingos, but obviously it isn't. Bet and Tut are not Pokemon, so I am allowed to play. With a blank, I probably have a Pokemon, but I can't think of one. Can't believe everyone has memorised the Dustin bingos. Yeah. So Dustin, the rest of us have slightly less incentive to memorise the Dustin bingos. I better not look at chat if they're going to be saying them. I'm done. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Okay, then I'll save my blank and just play off. There's not even a good place to play off a U and an I, really. And of course, if I keep my eyes, I draw eyes. Always with this game. Exchange 4, okay. Fishing for Pokemon, perhaps. No, I'm going to burn my blank and play there. I'm a bit scared leaving that spot behind. So I almost have deniers, except I don't, because I would need knee instead of that I. Iris something. Diners with an I. Something I'd. Not It's good. I know nitrates. Nitrates and nitrites are words. I don't know about nitrides. WTF is soil. Okay, I had nudities. Thanks for clarifying that, Dustin. Obviously, you're an expert in Dustin bingos. I think you know what soil is, Dustin. I mean, I know you need to go and touch grass, but if you ever do, that's the thing that's under the grass, the brown stuff. Yes, Ruby, I would love to play a game with you next. Welcome back if you've been lurking. Thank you for being the voice of sanity in this place. Not wanting to play Pokemon. Hope you're doing well today, Ruby. Those aren't Dustin Bingo. Yeah, Nudists is a Dustin Bingo because it's got all the letters of Dustin in it. So yeah, next go I'm going to try nitrides, and well, I'll either be trying nitrides or passing depending on what match I plays. I don't believe Beta and Zar are Pokemon, so I'm going to try this. Should I fish for Digimon? And if so, does Digimon count as a Pokemon? It really is impossible to get Few to stop spamming, isn't it? Like, he just doesn't take the hint. He gets told his message is no good, and then rather than posting the message, he copy pastes the moderation message instead. You just can't win with this guy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have the... Sorry, thanks for pointing that out, Dustin. I do appreciate that. We are technically still playing a variant, actually. If Pokemon is played, opponent must pass. I will leave the box up there because we are playing a variant, but I won't... yeah, it's a bit annoying if I have to ban like half my user base because they won't shut up. That would probably kill my stream, which is a shame. But yeah, oh well, I'll end it after this game. It's been 4 hours. You know, I don't owe you any more than 4 hours of Scrabble. Really, it's 1 a.m. We've been going 4 hours, Ruby, and these unfortunately certain viewers in my chat think that they are just entitled to spam chat. One of those viewers is already globally banned from Twitch for spamming, and I've had to grant them a VIP status as an exemption from that. And they come here and they do it here. Okay, I don't believe Loka or Zar are Pokemon, so I'm free to play a word. Well, I can't. I can't block you from copy pasting the moderation settings message because any one word in that message is a word that could reasonably be used by someone else in normal conversation. So I don't have any way to enforce that other than banning you that I know of. I mean, if there's something you know about automod that I don't, that I would be able to do that, then say let me know. I don't know why you'd let me know. You don't have any incentive to make it possible for me to do that. I don't see a word here. I mean, well, I see words here. Pogo. I see. But it only scores 25 and it opens a triple. Keeps 2 eyes. So that's not a very good play. I only see like lop here. I don't see a parallel because of the C. I definitely don't have a bingo here. The chat are going to tell me to fish for Pidgeotto or something. But I'm not going to do that because I don't want to encourage this sort of thing. Well, Pogo is the highest scoring thing I see, so I'll play that. You can slow down how quick. Yeah, so I don't want to slow down how quick. The main reason I don't want to put slow mode on. I suppose I could turn it off if we ever play Emma words. You can't do Emma words with slow mode on because people wouldn't be able to type the answers. Yeah, opioid would have been good if it played. Need to pass because obviously Mew is a Pokemon. Easy game, yeah. Bear in mind the scores are level, even though I was had to pass 2 of my turns. I will just throw that out there. Right, I don't think there's a Pokemon lurking in my map. Not one that I've heard of, anyway. What the heck? Oh, sorry, yes, Dustin. I don't think you were here at the start of the stream. Axotypo came to my stream and got an ad because he's not subscribed, and the ad froze, and he was doing something else and didn't notice. So for about 20 minutes, he just had that picture up on my stream as the ad that was stuck. I don't think Myri is a Pokemon. Let me just check that. No, it isn't. Okay. I suppose I could just do single challenge. Challenge it, and if it gets challenged off, it must have been a Pokemon or a phony. But then I'd have to pass back to him so he could replay it, and then I'd have to pass again because it was a Pokemon. Okay. Let me take this triple spot away so I don't have to worry about it. There is a Twitch setting for unique messages. Yeah, I mean, again, Dustin, a lot of this, my moderation settings have the need to play InfiniWords/Emma words in mind. You don't want to punish people just because they were slightly slow at typing the word in InfiniWords. Chin, okay, that's definitely not a Pokemon. I have an X. It'd be nice if I could use it. I can use it there. For 36. Do I just do that? Yeah, just do that. It's enough. I mean, as I say, I'm not going to care about the score of this game because I don't think the scoring system is fair because oh wow, bonus. Okay, nice find there by Matcha. I don't think the scoring system is fair because Matcha knows Pokemon and I don't. And there's a rule that if you play Pokemon, you have to pass. Yeah, I've phonied against him twice this game so far, which is impressive in single challenge. Do I have some weird thing across here? I don't think I do. Bonus was actually a good find though. Matcha deserves kudos for that. If I don't know, I'd have iodine it, which is a word. Matcha is pointing out that he missed my phonies. I'll just took something silly off. Be done with it. So I should fish for Aya. If I'm not going to get challenged, I should just be playing meme words. Oh, if I... yeah, I'd have Ed if I hadn't played off the D. Is this a word? This is like a measurement of fabric, isn't it? I think it's a word. Noob Skills just hooked Fying to make opera-fying in our phonies game. Oh, nice. Yeah, you and Noob Skills have had some great phonies games. I think at some point I'm going to have to go back through your game history on Moogles just to look at the phony games you've played because some of them are great. I'm just going to update my how to challenge me rules on here. Any lexicon variants, max 20 mins, please. Just as a courtesy to other viewers, because I mean, well, do the maths. If there's 10 people want to play, you can't all have half-hour games. It just doesn't work. But I will clarify I'll take any lexicon variant. And there's no minimum. I will play 30-second Ultra Bits, I just won't enjoy it. But yeah, 25/9 is pushing it a bit in terms of what's a reasonable time control. Yes, so Dustin, these instructions on the overlay. This is the Woogles overlay, and the instructions relate to challenging me to a game on Woogles. On Woogles, there is a time control. People are free to select a time control when they send me a challenge. The Pokemon Scrabble game doesn't have a time control, so it takes as long as it takes. So I'm referring to selection of. No, but I mean, not that winning isn't fun, close. But yeah. Okay. Does Matcha have a bingo here with White in white? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to play it anyway. Nobody wants to play Ultra Blitz. That's not true, Cloyce. You played a 100 game Ultra Blitz match against Five Grub a couple of weeks ago. You probably have more Ultra Blitz matches between you than anyone else on Woogles, everyone else on Woogles combined. So I don't want to play it, Cloyce, because again, I want to improve my Scrabble playing ability. I want to get better at the game. I don't want to be one of only 3 or ish regular Scrabble streamers and not be good at the game. That seems silly. And I want to get better for my own purposes. Playing with viewers is a good way to do that. Ultra Blitz doesn't improve my... At the level I'm at, playing Ultra Blitz does not improve my playing ability because I don't have time. I don't have time to look at the board, time to look at my rack, time to see plays. As you probably noticed, I just spam the first 2 or 3 letter word that comes to mind. Basically, I play Ultra Blitz the same way that I would run away in Battle Royale, just by the words. Yeah, I can already find 3-letter words fast because I played Battle Royale. That's not a skill that I need to work on. Okay, I don't think I have an outplay with 3 A's. Cadag. And I'm obviously not going to match a catcher, so let's just play chat. And then could we play like Ego or something somewhere? I don't think so. Well, will we even get another turn here? What have we got? NWL. You can play NWL. Okay, he plays there. And pass or challenge. He might as well challenge because it's a single challenge. No, he passed. Okay. So, yeah, invalid words played and not challenged Abra, but Abra was valid in the context of this variant because it was Pokemon, Fav, and Bucks. Ruby went to do something. She's not showing us online in Woogles, so I'm going to guess she's not online in Woogles. Yeah, but there wasn't an awful lot of Pokemon in that. It was basically normal Scrabble, but Emma has to pass twice. But I did also get 2 phonies past you, so that sort of works out. Pro Stoic, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for chilling. Hope you enjoy the Scrabble. Hope your things are thingsing and your stuffing. I'm sorry to report, Pro Stoic, that neither of those things are happening, but thank you for being here anyway. So I don't have any challenges at the moment. I realise that Equi and Noob Skills are going off playing phonies. Ruby is back. Welcome back, Ruby. Shall I send you a challenge? I know that Ruby prefers NWL and probably wants 20-minute, so we'll do that. Whenever you're ready, Ruby, and good luck. Ruby? Ruby. Ruby is watching Scrabble on her phone and doesn't want to play Woogles on her phone. To be fair, Woogles is quite fiddly to use on a phone. On a phone. You have to sort of, the letters doesn't work very well. Did I miss any chat while that was going on? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Fern, yes. Okay. Good fun, have luck. To expurgate all thoughts of phonies from my head now. I mean, I have something like that. Fun luck, good have, says Ruby. Should I fish for pro stoic? Well, fish for proceed, I suppose. Only one letter off that. Cool. Assuming this is good, I'll just play that. It is good. We're back in Void Challenge now, so I can just try words to see if they're good. A warm, dry wind blowing down the north sides of the Alps, especially in Switzerland. Yes. Not a fern at all. And I get a blank, which is nice. Baked. There's an R there, no need to make a blank one. Bemerged. Embered. Yeah, not seeing a bingo. Can we get any mileage out of parallel here? Not really. Here. Do we have anything that uses the M and the B without using the blank? That isn't just like 3 points. I don't think meb is a word. No, they're not words. I suppose I should be playing off the G as well, because the G is the worst tile. Just axe a typo. Okay, we have 2 blanks now. It's unfortunate. I am not good at finding 2 blank bingos. Is bivvied a word? I'll try that first. I mean, there's I have vibed, and I could just keep the 2 blanks. Unvibed. Dive. B. Something. I suppose dive bomb, if Ruby happens to leave a B somewhere convenient. Or an O or an M, in fact. Feign. Okay, first of all, is bivvied actually a word? No. Okay. Bending with a B. Bending with the V. I'm sure there is something here. You know, like I say, I'm not great at two blank bingos. So I could play off the V and the B and then just... well, there's pretty high chance I draw something. Invibed. Let's just play dive and then... yeah, okay, there must be something here now. So I have left myself an S. And there must, as I say, there must be something. Okay, I don't have that anymore. Just play something down here. So besting would be a word that I have. Be nice if I could get a double. Would require working another N into this word somewhere. Ban best, which is what I'll do if he spams in my channel. Okay, I don't see anything. So, oh, feigns doesn't pluralise either. It's a slight problem. Yeah, I think just faint then. Okay. So the level I play this game, I'll take finding a bingo at all, I think. Also, Ruby is not required to pass if a Pokemon is played. So we'll go to that. It would be tricky in Void Challenge to achieve that anyway, because there's only a few Pokemon that are words. So I should probably look to shed my Q. I have Qua in a few places. I have Chi there, that's not very good. I have Quag, at least that doubles the Q. I don't have that anymore. I have Q here though, so Qua here. Since I've got so many A's, I'll tap one of them on the front to get rid of it. Cloyce says, new variant idea. Ferns, like phonies, but you can only play valid words and have to provide incorrect phonies-like definitions for them. Interesting idea, Cloyce. As I say, I just might not be quite creative enough to come up with those definitions. Nice play by Ruby. Bingoing herself with roaring. Putting us more or less even again. What do I have here? Leiden. That's not how you spell inhaled. I'm halfway between inhaled and exhaled. Hold up from Noob Skills. Excellent. Underselling. I'm just underselling my. Close is watching. Hold up, hooking, poperifying. Yeah, sounds like everybody should be spectating Noob Skull and Equi's Phonies game instead of watching me. Sorry, I was hoping my streaming career might span more than 2 months, but I might be. I can swap Scrabble out for something else in this slot and give that a go. There's like this isn't a word, is it? And this isn't a word, and this isn't a word. What do I have here? Do I have anything the other side? Because I can hook onto this A potentially. If I had a T, I'd have death. You must have a 5-letter word here, surely. No, I think I do. I have hinge here. Doesn't put the H here, which is where I'd like to put the H. But these aren't words, so I'll put it here. Yes, no, I understand the rules you're suggesting, Cloyce. I just don't think I'm necessarily creative enough to come up with them. But a hinge is the thing that holds your door to the frame, except you're from a country where they speak funny accent. No. Sorry, I'm trying to think about actual Scrabble plays. I do realise that nobody in this community actually likes playing normal Scrabble, with the possible exception of people who are take it super seriously and are therefore attending tournaments and stuff, or otherwise not interested in this low-level content. Which puts me in an awkward situation because I don't get good enough to produce the high-level content by not by doing phonies. Phonies doesn't make you better at Scrabble. All the real Scrabble players are watching the tournament, and that's not technically true because some of them were playing in the tournament, and don't forget Heron to Birds is doing her home tournament as well. And I think I would classify some of the people in that as real Scrabble players. Even though it's being done from her home, it's still a proper tournament. You know, there's rating points at stake and stuff. Eyes are drawn to this area of the board, like there might be something here. But I'd just play X here has got to be best. I can stick some letters on the end of it to make it even more. Can I get to this double? A flex? I don't think I can, so just flex. 55 might be good enough. We can hope. Okay, yeah, it does give back that for 41, which is a good find by Ruby. I still think Flex was the right play, though. Wiped. Yeah, I mean, I do have the option of just not streaming when there's tournaments on, or streaming something else when there's tournaments on. But as I say, I want to keep a consistent schedule. I want to do the same things every week, so that the thing is, unless you're a very, very, very big stream, that's the only thing that keeps people coming back. Is having a consistent schedule. Yeah. Otherwise, you're relying on viewers to come across you by chance, and that just doesn't happen. Even for unsaturated categories like Scrabble. So there's a very strong incentive to stream the same thing every week, regardless of how inconvenient that week may be for everybody involved. Do I have something here? Can you de-pin something? Can you de-pan something? You can also play here. It's not too bad. I just need to stay ahead of Ruby. Okay, Cardi B, says Ruby, in response to playing WAP. I am not using that word in the sense that Cardi B uses it. I will just like to make that clear. What do I actually do now? I've managed to end up with too many eyes again, on account of not playing an eye off when I had to already in my back, which was a mistake probably. I wonder if scoper is a word given the hook here. Probably. Discoper. It's a plausible sounding word. I have this, which looks nice, but it didn't score that well, given that it's using an S. Play it without the S probably. So I've let myself pick up too many vowels again. Okay, Torby. Is I without an S word? No, it isn't. Okay. I don't really want to use my S there. Oh. Anyway. Okay. I picked up an A for the A hook, but that's a slightly less convenient. Yes, I'll just repeat my shout out to the ongoing Scrabble tournament for those who are interested in high level Collins Scrabble. I'm surprised Cloyce is interested in it because Cloyce, aren't you an NWL player? So
Right.
you would be watching a tournament of people playing not real words. Coco Scrabble is currently covering the North American Collins Championship 2023 Day 2, and I think they're going for a while yet because they finished quite late, and also they're 8 hours behind me. So yeah, it's only 6 p.m. there. Jax from Ruby. Playing everybody's favourite word, iwi. Might be a better way to use the W though, like that. There. I need to play some more rated NWL games at some point. You notice I've still got the question mark after my rating, which stays there until you've played enough games. I think it's about 30 or 40 games you have to play. And that. It looks like I'm a lot better at this than I am. 1596 was just because of the few games rated games I've played against NWL were quite low rated players. I don't think I'm better than Ruby in NWL, especially not Challenge NWL, because I would keep phoning. So that rating is inflated. But I don't play rated games against Ruby, and I don't really play NWL with anyone else unless they challenge me. Given the choice, I might as well play Collins because that's what I'm trying to learn. At some point I need to look into getting some royalty-free music to play on my Scrabble streams, since it is a bit quiet if there's nobody talking. And there's only so many times I can loop cat cam before it gets annoying. So. Okay, we shall do one loop of the cat cam. Yeah, just FYI, for anybody who uses Woogles and hasn't seen this button before, in the notepad, which is actually hidden under my face cam, if you type the word cat cam, you get some music. Okay, and I think I'm probably supposed to use this triple now. I just think I'm really bad at using my eyes, aren't I? Do I have... I don't have variate, do I? Because I've not got variate. You'd think I'd have something here that uses eye. See, ovate and overt. I'll play that. Close, barking at the cat. I suppose my equivalent of the cat cam is the Blaha cam, which implies I should have a separate challenge point redeem, which is express displeasure at lack of Blaha. Which will most people watching probably won't know that, since Will doesn't really stream anymore, but he was renowned for his cat cam, which showed off his 3 cats and played background music rather like that. Not the exact same music, but the same tune as the one on Woogle. And it was something viewers could request, but if he wasn't able to do the cat cam because he was in the middle of a game, then they could also redeem expressing their displeasure that you couldn't do the cat cam. Guan from Ruby. So we're into the end game here, and I have this, but I am 58 points up. I can probably manage. Just got to find the best place to play out, literally, without getting eye stuck, if I can help it. Let's go here, and then I have another I play, and then I have another I play, unless Ruby goes there. Should add Zoe to the dictionary for Will Anderson. I mean, I think the Z is powerful enough as it is without giving us yet another 3-letter Z word. But yes, Will's. I think I cancelled my Will subscription because the amount I spend on Twitch, I can't really justify being subbed to people who don't stream. But he had emotes of his 3 cats, and I would frequently spam those in chat. Yeah, I don't have them anymore. Hopefully Ruby realises she can't make up 61 points and just play something here. Okay, O-ball. Of oxygen monoboride fame. Yeah, let's just say letters here until we run out of letters, I think. Oh, you might not be able to hear, I don't know how well it's coming out on stream, you might not be able to hear the Woogles sound when the turn passes. I had to turn down Woogles in order to play the cat cam without it being too loud. Put it up a bit. Obviously, I should now play Ruby. Since I am playing Ruby. Oh, I didn't read out Close's cat cam camera displaying cats versus Dogdom, Kingdom of Dogs. Yes, Close still firmly in phonies mode. Come on, Ruby, you've only got RUL to play. Ruby is sad. I mean, apart from the fact you lost Ruby, why are you sad? Other than loss. Not sure what's up with Ruby. I mean, just play like Rug here, and then play your L out over here or something. Don't worry about going out in one move. You forgot what you were going to play. Sadly, girl not available. That, and you can play the U somewhere where I just put my R. You can play the U if you want to. The highest scoring position. Actually, no, that scores more. That's 5. That's probably the best place to put it. Unless there's a funny word I don't know hiding here somewhere. Where? I mean, D1 or L11 or L7. Oh, right, you've gone. GG Ruby, thanks very much for the game. So it is now, yes, it's 1:36 a.m. here, just for context, for anyone still watching. I will take another challenge of a normal Scrabble game from anyone who has not played yet, because I want to be fair and give everyone a chance to play. I think most of the new people went, but yeah, Noob Skills, I was going to say, if you're still here. You did technically play, Cloyce, yes. I played 3 games against you. Can we do no bingo challenge? Says Noob Skills. Okay, I mean, that's just a normal game for me. Okay, we're playing no bingo challenge against Noob Skills. Which just means I need to use my normal word finding skills. Maybe Noob Skills needs to dial his down a couple of notches. So it's Noob Skills to move first. I have moved. If I was going, okay. That's indeed isn't a bingo. I'll give you that. No. Complaint there. Do I have an overlap? I mean, overlaps are going to be the best option most of the time if there's no bingos available. Boom. So I either need to put an E here, an O here, an O here, and an E here. Assuming I want to play off the X, which seems like a good idea. Ruby went to watch Coco Scrabble and there was no chocolate. Yes. Unfortunately,
and we get to see
that's not what the Coco stands for. Sorry to disappoint you, Ruby. Not only that, but it's Collins, so you won't know some of the words. Is Vond a word? It is not. Okay. And I'm not going to get this V off my back with a parallel play. But I think a parallel is still the best. In no bingo mode is still the best option. Ruby only knows about 3 words. I mean, that's not true, Ruby. You played more than 3 words against me. Let's see. Average adult vocabulary is 20 to 35,000 words. And let's say that Ruby is definitely going to be at the upper end of that at minimum. So I reckon your vocabulary is at least, say, 40,000 words, Ruby. Okay, Noob Skills is apparently better at parallels than me because he's found La for 43. We are starting to run out of. I mean, vape is good, but O hen is not good and I hen is not good. So where do we go from here in terms of parallel? Not anywhere fast, I think. Do something with this Z. I mean, div is a word. Oops. I might actually just do that to play off my V. And now a parallel is difficult, so Noob Skills is probably going to have to open the board a little, which might give me an opportunity to play the Z. Okay, Noob Skills had a bingo in this spot apparently, so I've escaped losing by 50 points there. Although he's already 30 points ahead. He probably doesn't need bingos to win against me. I think he's that much better. For those of you who haven't seen Noob Skills play, he's very good. He was like 3rd place in the tournament. The first Monday tournament he entered in 4th place in the 2nd. So assuming he is playing legitimately, he's a very, very good player. T. Okay, now he has managed to do a parallel without opening anything. That's not how you spell hentai. Loxo a word? No, it isn't. Okay, and I guess tease. No, that's not a word. This game might just end in a 6 pass because we run out of playable words. Honestly, at this point. I still have diet here. I don't have much else. Unless... No. Neither of those are words. Neither of those are words. Yeah, and unless someone draws an S, things are quite shut down here. Unfortunately, they're shut down with Noob Skills having a 48-point advantage. So, what do? I'll play diet for 5. Maybe if we do end the game with the 6 pass, I can convince Noob Skills to rematch me. This is an interesting board, says Roy. Well, it depends on what you mean by interesting. It's not a very interesting board as a player because there's hardly any players available. I mean, okay, we're playing a no bingo challenge, so it doesn't matter that there's no bingo lanes available. But okay, yeah. So Noob Skills happened to get an S first. It was able to make the obvious hook to score well from that. I should bring this back to clarify. No bingos allowed in this variant. Smurf, which I need to hook for Smurf. Which, if he's played that with an F on his rack, that's annoying. Do I have a O down to the bingo? I don't think I do. I just need to play off letters at this point. That doesn't extend either direction. Rose available for 12 points. I mean, I have words like bozo on my rack, but there's nowhere to put them. Yeah, okay. That means I'm going to be the first one to open it up properly, and Noob Skills will capitalise off that. Oh well. Managed to eat my own hair again. I do apologise. Sensor. Okay. Yeah. So no bingos available. So Noob Skills playing a 6-letter word instead. I don't think that gives me a Z play here. I need to exchange at some point. I just don't have good letters. But I'll take a play here if it's reasonable points, I guess. Maybe exchange next turn. Okay, yeah, so Noob Skills had a bingo available there by adding an O to censor to make crooner or coroner. He does seem to have very good bingo knowledge for someone who's only played for a few months. I almost have breeze, but I don't. If this spot stays available, I at least can use my Z. It doesn't stay available, it gets used with Joe. I mean, it's the obvious place to play a J as well, that's fine. Okay, can I come up with something to convince myself I don't need to exchange. Is 36 maybe good enough? Okay, comes back with Zig. Reasonable. Probably need to block this triple now. I don't think any of these are words. So what do I have? And I have banner, if we're sticking with the theme of playing 6-letter words because we can't bingo. I don't have anywhere to play it. Can you put an E on the end of Bez? No, not sure why I had that idea. Okay, well I think the only word I have through here is rage. Unless unrage is a word, which it isn't. Okay, rage. Rhino and new skills, obviously spotting the animal that's playable in Super Auto Pets, as he so often does. And I've drawn a U and a V. Well, I didn't draw a U and a V. I had a U from the previous turn, which I didn't play off. So I almost have things like Unveil, but I don't have them. No good almost having something in Scrabble, you have to actually have it. Hello, Strategy. Thank you for dropping by Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Something like new underneath forming in/goo is maybe better. Gets rid of the U and duplicate ends. Yeah, I mean, yes, if you're taking as your premise that you need to block this spot, then you're quite right, Strategy. Playing a 2 over here to block it is also acceptable. Possibly even higher scoring. I can't maths. Thank you, Strategy, for that feedback. We're still very short of places to play through words on the board after escaping from this cluster at the beginning. I don't think I can get. I think Rhino only is hooked with an S. I don't think that has a hook, so I don't think I'll get to the triple. I don't have anything off the J or off here. I think we came to the conclusion this bit was pretty much closed off. I think I might actually just exchange here. Certainly get rid of VU, duplicate N. The bag is constant heavy, so we keep one of each. Okay, and it's a slightly better rat for sure. Okay, new skills had the Q. Do I have, because obviously no bingos, so I can't just drop down them. Do I have? When do you use your blanks when there's no bingo? It's a no bingo variant. I mean, to get a high scoring player with a power tile if needed, obviously. But I don't need, so maybe just hold on to the blank. I mean, most of the power tiles have gone. I could still draw the K or something. Because there's no, I can't play bingos, so maybe just use it as an S. Do that. This board is pretty brutal and likely to get even worse. Yes, strategy. I'm glad you noticed. Um, well, the thing is, we both opened with parallel plays rather than bingos because we weren't allowed to do bingos. It sort of went downhill from there. This was Noob Skills' idea, by the way. This was not my idea. I just want to point out. Noob Skills started this game with "Can we do no bingo challenge?" And it turns out he's much better at not playing bingos than I am. Pone next. Okay, I did in fact draw the K. Not that there was really a good spot for it, I don't think. I mean, ilk. For 20. Are overlaps here, but I'm not thrilled by any of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, give us hooking squiff from Noob Skills with the other blank. Yeah, using the blanks as an S definitely seems to be a thing in this variant. Noob Skills has done it as well. 38 is a good find. Again, he might have played quiff with that in mind if he was playing quiff holding the blank. I could exchange again. Don't really want to keep exchanging if I can help it. Play something here. 23. This is relatively parallel proof thanks to the V. Okay, V has been changed into Vowel. And I've drawn Use. And I don't have any of the funny Collins words available to shed my vowels. I don't think. I have owie. Don't even really have a place to play owie. Yeah, I'm just literally going to do the funny Collins word. In some ways, word knowledge matters even more than its own. That's very true strategy. I mean, certainly, word knowledge of non-bingo word knowledge matters much more in this variant than it does in normal Scrabble. And obviously, bingo word knowledge is completely irrelevant. Yes, you have to know. You have to be able to effectively play parallel plays. So you have to know your twos, your threes, your fours, especially with the JQ, Z, and X, which is basically everything else you learn apart from the top bingos. Okay, bed. Don't see a word ending in B for that triple. Not a lot of. This is all closed off over here now as well. So something. Yeah. I don't want to give back the triple, which I would be doing if I played something here. Is this a word? Yes. I'm banking on this not having a front hook. I don't know if it does. And then thereby making Noob Skills open something, but he hasn't. He's just made Squiffy and Ely. I did not know either of those words. If I did, I would have played my Y there when I had it. I'm guessing Ely just means like an eel. Yeah, okay. Right, I need to play fast now because I'm running out of letters. Let me just check that those are not in fact hooks. Okay. I'm going to have an S, but I can't do anything with it. Really? I can make diets. So let's do that. And then just play out, I guess. Okay, then can I play out? Probably not. I cannot. Even ta-da isn't a word. Okay. I think this would be coming to the dictionary soon. Is that a NWL only? Oh no, it's Wiktionary only. Okay, yeah, so it's not NWL either. Okay, I just need to play off at. GG Noob Skills. Clearly you have superior word knowledge even when bingos are not a factor. No time setting. 15. I don't know if you're in the chat or not. 15 min is preferred for streams because it gives everyone a chance to play. But I accept 20 min as well. 15 to 20 minutes is the guidance. And as I say, I will play Blitz if people want to play Blitz. I just don't enjoy it as much. And no, that's a lie. That's a lie because anything shorter than 10 is considered Blitz. I'm fine with Blitz, I just don't like Ultra Blitz. You considered Tardar for Cell. You rejected it because it's usually Tardar hyphenated. Yeah. No, it's one of those that's a little surprising not to be in Collins, which tends to have everything. So thank you very much, Noob Skills, for that game. Again, I'm happy to accept a challenge from anybody in chat who has not yet played tonight. Seahawk12, not sure who you are in chat, but you're asking for a 10-minute double challenge NWO game. That falls within my criteria, so I'll take it. Well, maybe you're not in chat, Seahawk. Maybe you're just a random Woogles user who decided to match me. In which case, good luck. I will. Yes, I know. If I'll prefer viewer challenges over random challenges, but I'll accept a random challenge if in the absence of anything else. So Seahawk opens with Mark. Okay, my mind is still in we can't bingo, but this is actually false now, so I need to take this message off. Bingos are allowed if I manage to find one. Maybe just something like that. Thought the no bingos have been a bit more interesting because we ran out of space to play. Yeah, so the thing with no bingos is if you don't play bingos, then usually some sort of parallel play is often the next best option, so it encourages parallel plays, which tends to cramp the board. But yeah, no, that was an interesting variant to try Noob Skills. Okay, also not a bingo, but very good scoring. So that's... is that good? Can't remember. I was debating whether to use blank runny or not, but we'll see. Don't forget this is NWL, so I don't know half the twos. I don't know which Collins twos aren't NWL twos. I think I'm not going to learn all the differences between Collins and NWL. At some point, I need to learn the twos differences so I can play this mode reasonably effectively. Yeah, play is invalid. Okay, now I can't play joke because there's an N there. Fair enough. So let me find something else to play. Strategy says no bingos usually ends up with one player getting a lead and holding it. There's not really a good comeback mechanic. Yeah, this is true. That's my experience of normal Scrabble, to be fair. Let me just play Jag because I know that's good. Are you in my stream chat? Just curious. Just wondering if this is a lurker I don't know about. Kif, okay. Do need to get rid of this V. Seen Seahawk. You've seen Seahawk play Axa Typo a few times. Okay, so well, I mean, obviously they're a community member. They're on Woogle, so of course they're a community member. I was just wondering if they were somebody I should know, if they're a name I should recognise from my stream. I don't recognise them from my stream. But yeah, they could well be from Axa Typo streams. Do I have a word here? I don't think that's a word. I don't think that's a word. I don't think that's a word. So no. Okay, yeah, Seahawk is a viewer listening to your commentary. In that case, Seahawk, welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking out Scrabble Saturday with Emma. And thank you for challenging me to a game. That is all much appreciated. And yes, you are under no obligation to speak up in chat. That's absolutely fine. I just wanted to check if you were viewing. And would not be missing much if watching my screen anyway, because No, this is not Collins NWL differences. This is just I don't know what to play differences. I do really want to get rid of this V. Okay, this is. I'm going to exchange because it gets rid of the V. And see if I can get a bingo down from there. Else, not quite. This certainly looks bingoable. I don't think that's a word. I was thinking Atenese, but no, I need to change 2 letters for that. ISO something? Nope. I know Norites is a word. Thanks for streaming Scrabble, says Seahawk, and that's no problem at all. I suppose if Seahawk is listening, I shouldn't say which letters I'm hoping get put down, because then they wouldn't put them down. Notion. No. Oh, there's an A now. Okay, I have an A available. Does that help? Something Asian? Oh, okay. I have stations, except I don't, because there's no space. So I need to play a station with the making the making the A myself. Now where does that fit? Is Han good in? I'm fairly certain this would be good in Collins, so I guess we'll find out if it's good in NWL. Snotty suggests strategy, which is a Collins word. To be fair, I would probably have played it, not knowing it was a Collins word if I'd seen it. Oh, Seahawk says Han no good. I don't mind if you challenge. Up to you. Oh, he left it on. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, Han. Yeah, okay. Han is Collins. I'm sure I'd seen it played in some lexicon or other. Yeah. Okay. At least I found a bingo. Maybe Ons was good. Well, actually, maybe yeah. Is Kai's? Yeah, Kai's is good, isn't it? So Kai's and Ont. I probably had a place there to have to go back and forth. Yeah, I am Collins player as UK, obviously C flag, but accept challenge in any. It's not really fair on viewers who are who are NWL only to say no, you can't play. Right, what's split on the subject? What is a valid NWL 3 that I can parallel with? Actually, I'll go over here. I know that Y is good in NWL. Is OR good? I think it is. We'll find out. You should probably insist that NWL players play Void. Yeah, that's one option. I could say NWL has to be Void. I think I'm over reliant on Void. I think my play style is very. I think the reason I've gone so long without learning the 3s is because if I'm not sure if a 3 is good, I just try it and see if it's valid in Void. Well, yes, but this is the thing. But at some point, Cloyce, you have to improve, and you don't improve your over the board skills by playing Void, because that doesn't train you to remember 3s. If at any time you can just check, oh, is this 3 valid? Then it doesn't train you to remember them. Okay, exchange 4 from Seahawk. Denote with 2 N's. Neonted. Toned. Entoned? Is entoned a word? I'm playing really slow as well, aren't I? Okay, let's assume entoned isn't a word. Something else. Let's at least try not to lose on time. I've got to play half the game in 2 minutes now. Ooh. Red eyes, nice find there. Let's play it there. I was looking if I had an overlap here. And I had an overlap, but not of the word debated, because I wouldn't have the D to hook off. I'd have to just play debate. I suppose, yeah, debate there would have scored more. Okay, I should have played debate there. Sorry. What do I have now? Warmant. Meaning not warm. Just take that triple spot. So I'm going to play fast now just to not run out of time. It's always the case that you're slower on stream than you think because of streaming as well as talking. Unmarried, meaning not wedded. Sitol. Okay. I've not heard that word, but I'm willing to take Seahawk's word for it that it's good. Something with the M. Let's just play Mew. Okay, I found. See, I have been learning some bingos. This is a bingo that I spot immediately now. I can just spot this one at a glance, and I think inertial is good. So that's what I'll be trying. Okay, Sitol was a phony. Fair enough. Although, having said that, if assuming inertial is good, then he's given me a bingo back by playing it. So no harm, no foul. Well, it's the most it's not the, is it the most? I think it's one of the most high prob words. I think it's the most high prob 4 vowel bingo. I think that's why it's special. Inertia is good. Okay, yeah. So yeah, inertia and inertias. For those people who don't know how to pluralize. Okay, I should still pay attention here. Is vape good? I think it is. Okay, gob. I don't see anything there. I think this is a word in Collins. I won't risk it though. I can't see anywhere to play. I think this is good. Currencies are usually good. Can you do a rematch, says Matchy Catcher? What did we play before? Was it phonies we played before, Matcher? I can't remember. I'll say I'll accept a repeat of I'll accept a normal Scrabble challenge from somebody who did phonies before. I don't really want to be starting another phonies game at this time of night. You did the phonies Pokemon equals pass. You were down to play real game. Well, technically, Cloyce, we did play real games. We just played real games with extremely short time control. Okay. Whichever one out of Cloyce and Matcha Catcher sends me a challenge first, with a sensible time control, can play me next. What do I put in this? I have an S here, but I don't think it helps particularly. I suppose Jags is probably good. So I should be over here. Okay. Cloyce was first. Magic Catcher wants to do variants still for some reason. Okay. That's... And then... Oh, it's NWL. I can't even play EUOI. So, is Owie good in... Well, I'll find out. I'm going to find out if Owie is good in... Actually, is NU and OE good in NWL? Odds are at least one of these words is a phony, but I don't know which one. NU and OE are, AOE isn't. Okay, yeah, you probably shouldn't be telling me this, by the way. This is a rated game, so you're not allowed to tell me if things are valid words. Okay, I'm not going to play EAU because that counts as chat helping in a rated game, which is against Woogle's terms of service, so please don't. When I'm asking, it's a rhetorical question as a streamer. Woogles can ban you strategy, yes, I just don't want them to ban me. If they ban me, it becomes a bit difficult for me to do my stream on account if I can't use their site. I can't even create an alt account because somebody in here would tell Woogles that I was doing it. I mean, Seahawk is only 14 points behind, and as I say, it is a rated game, and he has the Z, so he probably has a way to win here, and will no doubt be trying to figure it out. I think just playing Zip here is probably enough points. Because I've only got vowels. I think over is good. Don't tell me if it isn't. So I'm going to play here next if it's not blocked. I hope Seahawk doesn't time out. That would be unfortunate. Okay, Seahawk went over. I think he can still win from 24 points behind though. He should probably play something soon though, because I don't think he has an out in one. Okay, yeah, Zip as... I'm not sure if he's still listening to me, but... Well, okay. It would have been a tie had he not gone overtime, and then I think he'd have an outplay somewhere with those letters. Play their final tiles. Let's pass or challenge. Well, I'll pass. And okay, so yeah, the only invalid word played were. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Woogles does this thing. It doesn't scroll. Invalid words played and not challenge off. Sitol and Han, as we knew. Jock was challenged off. Okay. Good game, Seahawk. Very close. We both probably had winning chances at the end there. Cloyce was first with the match request for 10-minute void CSW. Let's play a little slower than we did in our previous game. Cloyce is saying words. 3-letter words that are common or not. Yeah, Han is not, as I now know. Good fun, have luck, and yes, thank you again for that game. Thank you. I appreciate all my everybody who watches, whether lurking or not. That is very much your choice. So I draw a blank to start here, and veg from Cloyce. Like I always have circling, but they don't. Do I have like an itic word? Itic or something. Itic. These sound like things that would be words. Or critic. Yeah, I'd have critical through an A, but there is no A, so that's no good. Not seeing anything. Circlet, I think, is the word, but leaves me with this I. No. Okay. In that case, I will play something here. Those aren't words, are they? At least we're back in word validation. I would like to play my C off though, so maybe that. Okay, draw the Q. So obviously in this situation the correct play is Qbert. Find Qberts. Okay. Sadly not defined in the dictionary. Qubit is a word like that. I don't think it's worth burning the blank for though. So what to do with the blank? I mean, well, at the moment the Q doesn't play anywhere, I don't think, but hopefully Cloyce gives me an option. Technically it plays like that, but it's also not a good way to use blank. Okay, out. Doesn't really help with the Q, I have to say. Do I keep the Q and play something else, maybe? I suppose Shin and Ion is doable. No, using that as a blank doesn't get me anything. I don't want to use the blank, but I also don't want to keep the Q. Okay, I will use the blank and hope to just draw a bingo. Undealt. Bunt. Bundle. Almost have bundler, almost have tumble, almost have many things. Close drew another V. Um, hmm. Is this good? Bunball. I would like Bunball, which is some sort of cross between a bunny and a bee. It's called a Bunball. Is this a word? It is, okay. It's 27 points, and it gets rid of a U. Gets rid of good letters as well, but it gets rid of a U. Orbit. Broilant. I have an E available. I have shun as well. Yeah, I'm close to things. Like I'd have relation if that was a instead of a B, that sort of thing. But I don't think I have a shun word. What about ending with tone or bone? Just own generally. Brill tone. Lion. Bert Lion. Yes, I have my own surname, as you've noticed, strategy, but unfortunately that's not a word. It would also not score very much. On the other hand, Emma is a word. Resealed from Cloyce, nice find. And there's no point me looking for. Well, I could still end something with an E. I couldn't play through an E as such. Do I have like an ein? Don't quite have bromine or bromite. I'm just gonna play a parallel somewhere good. Can't go there. Can't go there. I can go here. I want to play off the B. Probably want to play off the U. You want to play off. Oh no, Ellie. No, what am I doing? I don't want to leave too many consonants because the bag is consonant heavy. Is that the word? Yeah. Okay. Hello, ancient cosmographer. Thank you for checking out Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and I am still streaming. If you would like to challenge me to a game after I've finished this one with Cloyce, feel free to do so via Rugles.io. I'm sure you're familiar with it. I wonder if pre-sealed is a word. If so, somebody's going to get a nice hook. Hose # minus plus backslash. Let's catch a redeeming stretch. That is definitely something I need to do. Expurgated and reintroduced. Is that what that means? I mean, from my perspective, it's just always been a word because, always been, yeah. From my perspective, just always been a word. This is one of the words that was deemed too offensive to include in the Scrabble dictionary a couple of years ago, and is now being reintroduced. I mean, the mind boggles, honestly. Thank you, Match Catcher, for redeeming Stretch. I definitely need one of those after 5.5 hours, so let's get that underway. Reminder that good posture and exercise are not just things for streamers, they are also things for viewers, especially viewers who redeem Stretch. So, Match Catcher, I expect you to be stretching at this moment in time. If anyone else wants to do so, they're more than welcome. If you listen very carefully, you might even be able to hear my joints clicking. Okay. Yon, nice response to my play of Zin. And I have no vowels. I was worried about that earlier. So, what do? Don't even see good places to play through with consonants. I guess maybe that. Hope to draw a vowel, and it's the U. I'm also going to take a drink, even though nobody's redeemed Hydrate. I'm going to do it anyway. There's no rule that it has to be redeemed first. Caddies. A well-known word when it starts with a Q because of its utility, and I do not have an O to go here, sadly. So I should probably try to block the use of an O there. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's try to play KAA again. Okay. Well, it's void challenge, so no penalty for trying to play words that turn out not to be good. Match Catcher sending me a flower. That is very nice of you, and I shall send one in response. If I can make my emotes work. Taking advantage of my new follower emotes. So everybody in stream, you may not have heard this because it only happened recently. If you are followed, then whether you are subscribed or not, you have 5 emotes that you are able to use in my stream. And if you would like more, including this dazzling array of flowers, then why not consider subscribing? I have another batch of 5 emotes I have commissioned, which will be on the way soon. To occupy the sub-slots that were previously occupied by the follower emotes. And I will then move those flowers I'll put into bits rewards and tier 2, tier 3 sub-slots. Slots that I don't expect anyone to purchase a tier 2 or 3 sub, and I don't expect anyone to cheer enough bits to get a bits badge. But putting them there means I can use them on any channel on Twitch, because I have a free tier 3 sub to my own channel. So I can sort of use those 5 slots as my own personal emote slots, which is kind of nice. Hello, 5 Crab, aka Scrabble, aka 5CR4BB13, as the Coco Scrabble host was calling you, I think. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and if you would like a game, you are welcome to send me a challenge. I suppose when I wrote the max 20 minutes, I forgot to put a minimum in, so I'm still technically allowing your Ultra Blitz, although I have already played 3 Ultra Blitz with Cloyce today. So, give that what you will. Do I just do something up here? What's good with a Z? Nothing, I guess. I'm too tired to remember my 3s. I also need to start actually playing. Be faster. Out Glen. Gluten free. How did those go? I won 2-1 against Cloyce, but that's only because he timed out. I was just spamming the 2 and 3 letter words as quickly as I could because I can't see real plays at that speed. Let's go there. I can't see real plays at this speed. Never mind Ultra Blitz. I almost have confuse. I have gone fuse, which I don't think is a word. Nope. I don't know if Oak takes any hooks actually. It takes an S. It's nice to know. Ulu. Okay, I should probably do something up there. Block it. I suppose I could have put the M to hook yum actually and done. Oh no, I didn't have another U tile. I am running out of time, yes. I realise that, Macho. I'm trying to think. And I don't think very well. It's a weakness of mine. If I only had an H and a Y, I could play my own name again. Yes, well, not for you, Five Crab. Thinking of Scrabble plays seems to come quite easily to you. I don't know what to play now. I guess I wait for. That's not even a word. Oh, right, okay. Well, if you're going to be like that, Cloyce. I almost have reggae. It's a negative word, it isn't. No. Greg. Doesn't really matter at this point. Cloyce is 120 points up. This is a rare circumstance where egg is actually a pretty good play. Which is exactly why I didn't do it. I will not stand for such things. I meant to play gay there, not A, but it worked anyway. Cool. I timed out at the end, it doesn't really matter. I wasn't winning anyway. GG Cloyce. So I will accept a game from. Both of you don't know iCat. Totally understandable. I will accept a normal game. Matcha, I did say 20-minute max. If you would mind redoing that one. I don't know the word iCat, but Close probably does, and indeed did, but didn't see the spot under that time control. Five Crab is threatening to unsubscribe from me. Five Crab, you are not currently subscribed to me, so that is an empty threat. And yes, I apologise for not playing Egg. Some recess in your brain, new Emir somehow. Yes, so if anybody else would like a game, Matcha's resent with 20 minutes. Hopefully this is a normal game now and not something stupid. You'll unsubscribe from all channels you've gifted your sub in. So fun fact, Scrabble, it's not actually possible to ungift yourself a sub. You're stuck with it till the end of the month and then it goes away anyway. Like if you click the don't continue sub button, it wasn't going to continue it anyway. Ancient Cosmographer is only staying subscribed for a large amount of floral emotes. Up to you. I'm gonna play normal. And what on earth do I play with this rack? You missed a bingo, missing re-annex. Yeah, that's not the easiest thing to see. I mean, you didn't need it close, to be fair. You've got 2 bingos down against me. Ancient Cosmographer, I'm sorry to hear that my content is not to your liking, but I'm glad that my emotes are. At least that's something. You wanted us to try to go for a word that you randomly pick from a generator. Okay, do that. Matcha Catcher is basically suggesting burrito, except that not with the burrito. Hopefully the word he picks has got some of these letters in it. What if it selects burrito? Then we're playing burrito. If it selects Volost, then that's interesting. And I would assume it needs to be a 7. Okay, good on. So the word, there it is. You probably can't see it in the screen, so I've put it in chat. So I have some of the letters already, which is nice. We are now playing a variant where we have to play. Good on. Did I spell that correctly? Yes. Right, so I have a G, an E, an N, and a D. So I'm going to play off the letters that aren't that. Okay, I have G, U, E, D, N. So I'll play off my A and my I guess. Okay, that did not help. I now have a duplicate U and E, which I do not require. And I probably should have played my A somewhere. Like if I'd played A down like that, I would have had O. I now don't. Unless this is the word. Okay, let's just play E, and then I was gonna say try and play my U with the next thing that comes down, but it's Y. Yeah, okay, I thought one of those was good. Um, Still not making any progress towards this. Macho is just exchanging now, which is against the spirit of the thing. Um, Five Grab is suggesting plays that use all of my letters, which I'd probably see unedged in a real game because I tend to try it on first when I have it. But then, why would I play off 5 of the letters I need? Five Grab is referring to some meme that I don't get, which I don't like when people do that because chances are my other viewers don't get it either, and then people just think it's funny to spam it 500 million billion times. Right, D&E, okay, let's just play off the D&E. This is risky because if he has the letters, he can play it through here now. I just don't seem to be able to find an R, which is... annoyingly, I played an R on my first turn. In fact, the 2 letters I need are the 2 letters that I played off in my first turn before he announced the word. So, if only he'd announced it before I played my first turn, I would have not played those letters off. Came up in Knack stream today. Okay, yes, I haven't been watching the whole Knack stream, unfortunately. If you expect me to devote 6 hours of my life to Scrabble every day, it does just have to be those 6 hours that I devote and not the rest of it of the day. I had to go and see my parents. And I did even lurk in a stream even with my parents there, but it was a stream of someone I'm trying to support rather than a tournament Scrabble stream, which has a decent following. Are they still going, by the way, or have they stopped? No, okay, they've stopped. I was wondering whether to shout them out again, but I won't shout out a stream that's not streaming. Right, situation. We need to get rid of an H and a D. I'd like to leave this open just on the off chance I luck out and get it first. But I don't know if there's another place to put an H and a D. I mean, well, there's consecutive plays, I can get rid of them, I guess. That's an S. Does it count if you play Gurdons? Does it matter if you put the extra letter on there? Okay, now I need to get rid of a D and S. Yeah, I'm just not drawing missed triple. I didn't miss the triple. So, okay, yes, I suppose technically, I guess in a variant like this, if neither player plays the word, then the winner's going to be the one with the most points. I still don't think it's worth playing when you have 5 of the letters. You do know it's a variant 5 grab, right? Because I put it in the corner and I'm saying it every 10 seconds. I don't want to lose viewers, but at the same time I wonder if you're trying to wind me up intentionally. You know I'm tired because it's 3 a.m. my time. I've been going for 6 hours. Yes, again, 5 Crab, this is information that is available to you. It is in the bottom right corner of your screen. You're probably also intelligent enough to know that I'm 5 hours ahead of Eastern time. Whoa is an interesting play because that implies Matcher already has an O and duplicated it. Matcher also keeps leaving the room, which is odd because there's no real incentive to cheat in this variant. So I need to get rid of EL. Go there. And then I need to get rid of just the I. or hope that he exposes an R for me to play through. But I imagine the chance of him doing so is quite low. I mean, there are 4 R's unseen, so he could double an R and decide to play it off. Fish for undergo. Okay, I have 2 choices at this point. I can block you, or I can just not look at chat. And the problem with not looking at chat is that then if somebody might actually make an intelligent, useful comment in my stream that I want to interact with. And it would be a shame to miss that, because there have been nice people here. There's been Ruby, there's been Nesper. It's a short list when you think about it. I don't think Five Crab learnt Scrabble from View. He's too good for that to be the case. Madger is thinking surprisingly long for a burrito game. Okay, right. This also, Matcher, assuming you're still listening, also not really a good idea in a burrito game is leaving the stream chat on, because I'm obviously saying what letters I've got, and if you know what letters I've got, that kind of ruins the whole premise of it, because I don't know what you're fishing for and you don't know what I'm fishing for, is sort of the whole idea. I probably don't know Conrad, no. I think the fact, Five Crab, that you know you need to stop trolling, and yet your first instinct is to go and look for a copy pasta about stopping trolling, says it all, really. Okay, I don't need the I, and that's it. Is there anywhere to play an I now? Oh, here. Right, okay. I don't mind now, because who cares, but just for future reference, listening to streamer in burrito mode is a bit silly, because you'll hear what tiles I need. Whole point of this variant is I don't know what you're fishing for, and you don't know what I'm fishing for. Speaking of which, I have failed my fish again. There's still 4 R's unseen. I could play off both E's, because it seems like this is being left open now. Again, this is why this is why he shouldn't be listening. Because I'm going to say I could play off both E's and this would still be open. But of course, if he hears that, he's immediately going to close it. Unless that's the one letter that he also doesn't have. Because obviously the way this board now is, it's quite difficult to play that word without having this convenient E here. I don't think there's currently anywhere else it would play, so you'd have to waste time opening somewhere up first. Obviously, if this wasn't available, I would have been opening things up. Play E. Actually, yeah. Let me put an A here, and that gives another place to play it if anyone gets it. Okay. Scratch that. We don't have another place to play it if someone gets it. I realise you can play this variant where you actually try and score points rather than just getting the letter, but this is what it always seems to devolve into. If people are playing this variant honestly, there will never be an open spot for the word to get played. I mean, that's not completely true strategy. Like, if I can find a play that fishes for the word, but also opens 2 spots for it to be played, and my opponent can block at most one of them, then I could do that. So it is possible. Unlikely, maybe. Okay, there we go. In fact, neither of us managed to draw all the right letters. It's just that Matcha got both blanks. So well done, Matcha. Congrats on luck, I guess. But I think he also played off. He played more letters than me, to be fair, which also increases your chances of drawing it. No problem, Matcha. So there are still people in chat who didn't challenge me to a game. Strategy, 5 crab. Ancient cosmographer, and that's probably the only people still here. If either of you would like a game, now is the chance to send me a challenge or say in chat that you would like a game. No, I was mostly mad at 5 crab. I don't think it's a good idea in that variant to leave the stream on. I mean, we have the etiquette where you mute the stream. We have the etiquette where you mute stream in a stream game anyway. But I think it's more important for a burrito variant than it is for a normal game, because all I'm going to be talking about is what tiles I have and what tiles I need, which is all that you care about really in that variant, because you basically, what do I need to block to stop Emma being able to play it is sort of the whole premise of the mode. But never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm not seeing a game request from anybody, not even an Ultra Blitz from 5 crab, and we are coming up to 6 hours of stream. So I think that's a good place to end. Let me have a look. Once again, we've gone very late, so nobody I follow is actually still streaming. Let's have a look what that is. Obviously, there's infinity words, but I don't want to go there. Noob Skills. Noob Skills has not read the. Actually, to be fair to Noob Skills, he probably thinks I've stopped streaming by now. Firstly, it's a 30-minute game, and secondly, I've played you already. So I won't be taking another game. Does anybody have a suggestion for a raid target for somebody who is Scrabble or Scrabble related? You're going to do low score, no passing. Okay, yeah, we can do that, Noob Skills. When you say no passing, are exchanges allowed? I am going to limit the time control to 20 minutes, though, if that's okay. Bear in mind, the length of a game is always double the time control, so this is another 40 minutes I'm committing to this. Hang on, no, cancel. I'm still on NWL from challenging Ruby. CSW. There we go. Noob Skills, that's okay if you're still listening. But I do need clarification. Are exchanges allowed, or is it no pass or exchange? No passing 2 tiles minimum is a better variant. The reason that variant is called burrito, matcha catcher, is usually the one word that you're trying to play is the word burrito. There's no more in depth than that. No pass, no exchange unless no equal plays. Okay. Strategy. Noob Skills hasn't mentioned minimum 2 tiles minimum, so I'm going to play just the rules as stated by Noob Skills. And I'm going to play one of my tiles to score 2 points. And I have a blank, which is a good thing to have in this variant because it doesn't score any points. But yeah, okay. In fact, I'm getting quite lucky here for once because I have all 1 point tiles and a blank, which are the tiles that you want when you do this. The original variant was called Volost. It turned into Burrito when someone was playing drunk and wanted to eat a burrito. Okay, yeah. So Volost is another name for it. It's been told to me as burrito. I also need to edit the variant again. Low score wins, no passes or exchange unless no legal play. Okay. Yes, thank you for that bit of variant history strategy. So Noob Skills playing a D, which scores more points, but also forces me to take points if I want to play off of it. So I can score 3 here or 3 here. But if I score... Well, actually, yeah, either one gives him the opportunity to score 2 off of me. So I think I'll just go here. I think the 2 plays are about equivalent. You were sadly here when this variant was invented at a drunken party in Orlando. So, when it was invented, do you mean when Volost was invented or when Burrito was invented? Or was Volost also when someone was playing drunk? It's just they were playing... Oh, when Burrito was invented. Okay, fair enough. So, IO as expected. So, my best option is a 2-point play off this I, which I do have. Unfortunately, I've drawn a P. So I could play the P now, and that would force Noob Skills to score. And he can still score 3 points. I might try and delay playing the P a bit longer, such that it ties with his best available play. I don't know the correct strategy for this game, really. I know we're going to zigzag. We're going to zigzag with a zigzag that carefully avoids the bonus square. Okay, I've drawn the H as well. That's a shame. I'm going to continue with the 1-point plays for now. Noob Skills is ahead, mostly just because he had to open with the double. The strategy is to play the high point tiles off as soon as you can to score the minimum and hog vowels. Okay, I don't seem to have done that very well since I just played off 4 vowels in a row. Oh well. I'll discover the strategy on my own, I guess. This is the first time I've played this variant, although I did see Mac Miller's video on it. Okay, so Noob Skills perhaps heard you there. Played Yo. So the least I'm basically just looking what the least score I can make is and playing that. I can score 3 by going here. Although, yeah, if the hog vowel strategy is correct, I shouldn't go there. I'll go there for now. Scores me 3. I mean, the thing is, presumably you want to aim to finish the game with your rack full of high point tiles, because then you'll lose points for them at the end, and that's good because you want the minimum score. So you wouldn't play off the Q and the Z, surely. Surely you'd keep those in your rack until the end. When I say high point tiles, I mean like Q, Z, J, X. I get you'll have to play off 2, 3, 4 point tiles. Okay, I can score 2 here, so I will, I think. I mean, it's working so far. It's working so far in the sense that I'm ahead of Noob Skills, or behind Noob Skills, depending on your perspective. But my rack is rapidly filling with good tiles. Okay, row. I have got. I have eat. I'm currently roughly 5 points behind Noob Skills. It sort of evens out. Eventually, we get stuck and have to play them, and that's a disaster. You get to a situation only legal play. Yeah, so the concern is that you have to play it here or something. Well, I'm keeping my blank. So the idea is if I can't play one, I use my blank to play it. Yeah, like here I can't do a 2-point play. So I could do like Iwi, and that would minimize my W score. Yeah, let's do that. It does give Noob Skills a 1-point play back, potentially, I guess, since he'll be able to use that eye. Yeah, like that. But then if I get an N or something, I can go here, and that's only a 2-point play. So, okay, we've more or less staircased across the whole board now. So now what? Is that a word? No. Bio is though. I'm never going to score less than 4 playing a B, so let's do that. Okay, it's 30 each now. This is getting a bit closer. Soon it's going to be difficult to play without using a bonus space. So far, yeah, we've only covered one bonus space so far, apart from the starting star, and that was a double letter that I covered with a blank. So far we've earned a grand total of 2 points from bonus spaces. So where do I play next? I mean, I can go here, but I'm using a Y, which isn't ideal. Hello, Frisco. Thank you for checking out Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Although where I am, it's been Sunday Scrabble with Emma for several hours now. Welcome in, and thank you for dropping by. And yes, we are currently playing low-scoring Scrabble. Lowest score wins. No passes or exchanges allowed unless you have no other legal plays. Ion from Noob Skills. Okay, looks like we're going to be staircasing the other way now. Let's use my O. Frisco, if you would like a game, I can probably fit you in after this one. If you would like to play me over on wiggles.io, then if you hang around for a little bit. Hopefully this game won't take too long. We have Op from Noob Skills, playing off a P. So no, I can't just staircase now, but I can score 3, which is probably the best thing to do. It's fun to try once or twice. It's not very repeatable, though. I mean, then I won't repeat it. That's fine by me. I'm happy to try different variants to get a feel for them. I mean, we're going to run out of time on this stream soon, Cloyce, but, I'm here every week at the same time, so we can always try a low-scoring game next week with you, Cloyce. Right, what do I do here? So I can play my D for 3 points. I'll do that. So I'm again slightly ahead of Noob Skills, but he might not have so many higher point tiles on his rack, so he might be ahead on rack letters equity. There's an equivalent of equity in this mode, I guess. Strategy can write out a list of variants. I mean, I am not short of ideas for variants. That's one of the reasons I wrote my variant Scrabble playing program, is because I have a lot of ideas, but the nature of Scrabble is you really need two people to play. I don't want to just sit on my stream playing against myself. That's a bit boring. So I play the variants that viewers want to play, because it's more interesting and more engaging with the viewers. Okay, S there, which does allow me to play this for 3. I don't think I have a 2-point play anywhere, so I will play that for 3. You wonder what that front hook. So just remind me again, Cloyce, what the rules for that variant were, the front hook thing. As the N comes down. Okay, so I need to... Again, I don't think I can score 2, but I can score 3. Yes, I can score 3, so I will do so. That does probably give Noob Skills back another 2, but in doing so it gives me back another 2, so... The only valid words are words that take a front hook and words that are front hooks. Okay, it's kind of silly. Yeah, well, there would... So there's not a requirement to use them as a front hook. They just have to take one. So yeah, it's sort of just arbitrarily restricting the list of words you can play. Because I don't think it changes board dynamics that much. It just sort of arbitrarily restricts the words you can play. Because yes, every word you play will have a front hook, but yeah, that's... You can play a word that takes a front hook in a position where the front hook can't even be put on it, and that would still be a valid word. So yeah. Anyway, I need to play again. I'll do that. Hopefully, Noob Skills keeps supplying the vowels, and I keep supplying the consonants as we work up here. But I have just drawn a vowel, so... It's something we can try. I mean, for variants that I think of, I tend to try them off stream on my own, playing myself first, just to see if it works. The Pokemon Scramble variant works. Obviously, Burrito works. People play that all the time. Word Smog works so well that Google's made it into a separate variant. Low scores, you can... I mean, it's different when it's a variant that you can play through Woogles, and I don't have to try and code it in the first place. The only part of low score Scrabble that isn't enforced by Woogles is no passes or exchanges unless you have no valid plays. Yeah, there's been demand for it. I mean, Flip Variant is playable through my software, and we have played a few games of vanilla Flip Variant. I mean, we don't tend to get a chance these days because everyone just wants to play Pokemon Flip. But it is supported, and my original motivation to write the variant software was actually Heron to Birds asking me if I had a way to play Flip that didn't require writing down the letters. So I wrote it, and I said, okay, we'll be able to play it in my stream from now on, and she's never been back to my stream since, so there we go. Okay, Noob Skills being sneaky here. I can't play my I here now. So I have I'd for 4, or I have till for 5. No, sorry, I'd isn't a word, is it? I have till for 5. Can I score less than 5? Is it on to bird? No. This is another mode where it really benefits you to know your 3s, I think. Is biot a word? It's only 5 as well. No, okay. I think till is my best play. One of the most common variants in UK Scrabble is called word wage. Any combination of 2 words is valid. For example, hug pair. It's super popular in the UK, but I absolutely hate it. Okay, yeah, so I've not played that before. While it sounded fun, it wasn't fun. Okay. I mean, I'll try it against myself at some point to see if it is actually fun or not. But if people are saying it's not fun, I probably won't. I won't like advertise it as something we're going to play on stream. UK Scrabble groups. Yeah, I haven't really been that involved with UK Scrabble. There just doesn't seem to be much UK Scrabble content on Twitch, certainly, and Woogles tends to be US centric, and my viewers are US centric. I mean, okay, yes, it is now 3 a.m, so I'm hardly streaming at a UK suitable time, but my stream starts in the evening UK time. You know, people could show up and play games early evening. Maybe I should push the stream back. Yeah, I could start at 8 o'clock UK time, but that would be 3 p.m. Eastern. So basically nobody would come in from the US. Oh well. I can sit on my own for a few hours and play the odd UK person who comes in. That's okay. So I have this for 4. It's probably my best play. Sorry, I've been talking and delaying the game again, being a bit slow. That's my lowest score. I have to account for this type of game. The play takes a long time because, of course, you're only playing 1 letter off at a time. That's no good. Need to find somewhere to play a... Oh, is that? No, that's not good. Heed. Nope. I need a 4-point play. Oh, actually, yeah, 4-point. I could like go onto a triple. Not what I see one. What's my lowest score here? Is there something here? No. Okay, looks like I'm going to actually have to score some points for once. I don't want to play onto the triple for obvious reasons. That would be 7. Can't just... I can still score less points by doing something like that, in theory. Yeah, it gets harder this game, doesn't it, as you run out of places to go. Yeah, add for 4 is my best option. Seeing Ton and Nutted, but sadly because of the game mode, we can't do it. I mean, it might come to it that that's the best play, but not yet. I mean, I don't have any vowels now, so if I can't score less than 10, I mean, that's 11, that's 14. That's not a word, that's not a word. I suppose I'll start playing off my higher point letters then. I might undouble my H to give myself more options. That's 5, that's 6. Yeah, I'll take the extra point to... Oh. And I draw the X! This is not a tile that I want. Okay, 1. Okay, that's good. That gives me a place to play. Again, I prefer R over T. Hopefully Noob Skills has another E and drops it under the R and I can play my T. And I draw the second blank. Okay, well I got lucky with the blanks this game, I'll say that much. So I can use that to... I mean, there's a few ways I can use it. I mean, the fact it scores one fewer point because it's not got a letter on it is not that important. I can use it to step over a triple or double letter score without incurring any more points. Let's just go here. 69 points each for those of you keeping score. What's going to happen with the queue? I would say most likely it's going to end up on someone's rack at the end, because that's minus 10 points for them, which is pretty good if you're going for lowest score. Yes, the scoreline is very nice right now, Frisco. I'm glad you noticed. I mean, if Noob Skills doesn't play a vowel, I could just use my blank as a vowel to get the staircase moving again. Rag, okay. So unfortunately Ra is no good. This would be... Okay, now might be the time to play off another of my slightly higher scoring tiles, so I can play par and only score 4. Draw an A, which is good. Go for 4. Gives me for 2. Re, okay. Does get re down for 2. I think that's the end of the 2-point plays again. Is this a word? That's a word for 3. Hopefully Noob Skills drops in a vowel here and we can come round this way. And actually, well, I can make my own that vowel. And I draw the S, which is nice. Okay, in for 3. So I want to go this way now. Okay, I'll use my S. I suppose S's aren't that good in this game. Yeah, hanging open vowels is just inviting one letter consonant play. The value of an S in the normal game is the number of hooks it offers and just the frequency, I guess, in bingos. But you don't want to hook words in low score variant because it gets you more points. Okay, din for 4. So I have add for 3 or odd for 3. Oh no, sorry, odd for 4 because there's a double there. Do I have a 3? Yes. I shall play it then. So I'm now ahead by 3 points again. But yeah, Noob Skills maybe made some suboptimal plays here, but we're both going to make suboptimal plays. This is the first time we've played it. 7 vowels. Yeah, 7 vowels in this game is a fantastic rack. Especially in Collins. I mean, this game would be slightly different in NWL because it has fewer 2s, so the dynamics would be a bit different. Sort of wonder where Noob Skills is going to play now. We're running out of space unless we start another staircase from like here or something. Okay, it eats the 5 points for Dent. I think I will just take 2 points for Tar. She plays Tar with 3, giving me another 2-point play. So I'm now up to 7 points ahead. But I will say in this, I think I've drawn better than Noob Skills. I think I've got luckier. Partly because I've got both blanks. You forced your opponent to play both the Z and X for 50 each. Okay, that would definitely lose them the game. I am hoping to have the X still on my rack at the end. It would have to. It would have to be the only play I could make. I'd have to have no plays with any of my other letters. But yes, that I assume you won that game strategy. So if Noobskulls doesn't have a letter that hooks the U, I have Earth here. Okay, he does U for 3, so yeah, I shall play there. They're definitely filling up the board, but not filling up the board in the way you usually fill up a Scrabble board. Me for 4. I think I just continue my 2-point scores while I can. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm trying not to take chat suggestions on this, although I've taken strategy from strategy. I'll try not to take specific plays. So obviously I can score 4 here. I should probably play a bit faster as well. Can I score fewer than 4 points anywhere? I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to go here for 4. Okay, plays F. I assume running out of time you still lose, so I need to start playing faster. Let me use my blank as a way to play one of my other letters without incurring too much. Yeah, if I play my... hang on, yeah. Well, I want to play my blank here and then... Yeah, use the blank as an S and play my H. And then you get 9 for an H, which isn't too bad. So I've avoided tripling a letter by making the blank my letter. And now I draw an A, and I can go back to a slow play with the A, hopefully. Yeah, one letter at a time takes time, unfortunately. Okay, Biog. Maybe S wasn't the best choice of that. No, Eam is good. Okay, 5 for an A isn't great, but I'll take it. The game is getting harder at this point, I think. There's a sort of pattern emerging where all the white squares are getting filled in. Okay, I need to play an actual letter. Probably my L, because it's the lowest score. Hopefully there's a place for L. Oh, there's Till. That is 9, though. I mean, that still puts me ahead, and I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to start making plays just because I'm low on time at this point. So I'll play Till for 9. I have Owl if that doesn't get blocked. Oh, yeah, Noob has an in which case I'll play Gal for 4. Relatively cheap way of using a G. Okay, and then I'll play Go for 3. So I'm a more level with Noob than I was. I've lost points there, or gained points as the case may be. Okay, I have an A, I just don't have a place to play my A. That's good. That's still 7. That might actually be the best spot now, which is worrying, unless that isn't a word. The sit is no good. Okay, I have to eat that, unfortunately. I have drawn the Z. Yeah, the blank swap to be used at the end. I figured that would be the case. Okay, gets an S, which is fortunate for me because I can play C. I'm just hoping I don't get forced to play either the X or the Z since I managed to draw both of them, and I don't panic because of my time constraint. This isn't good. The C is blocking. That would be bad because letters. Play my E maybe. E sit. It's 10. I don't think fast enough for this. I should have accepted a longer time control from noob actually. Yeah, I think I have to save my S. I'll take the 13 from that, which is terrible. But noob. Okay, noob has J, Q, V, V, A, E, E. So noob managed to save some vowels, which is good for him, rather. So I think my winning strategy is to make noob play one of his tiles somehow. One of his JQVB. I mean, he has one more tile than me, so I will be down to 3 tiles when he's down to... Yeah, I mean, I can avoid playing my X and Z, I think. But that means he can avoid playing his... Yeah. I think, yeah, the player with the Q has an advantage because I'm going to play this C before I can't play this C. Actually, no, I won't because that gives me more letters. Okay, I'll play my M. Because if he plays a vowel, that gives me another spot. The player who draws the Q has a massive advantage because it's a lot easier to get Q stuck than X or Z stuck. So Noob Skills has an advantage from the fact he's got the Q. Because as long as he doesn't accidentally make Chi available. Yeah, Q and V are good in this game. And he's got the Q and both V's, and I've got the X and the Z. Which are the more playable one single letters. Okay. Do I play... I think I play my W while I can with the 1 point tile. Okay, and then I think I do that, and then play C. But then I'm going to be forced to play. Oh yeah, I'm going to be forced to play. So place the C, or am I now forced onto my X, which is annoying. I might be forced onto my X here, but if I can get C stuck, that would be nice. But I don't suppose I'm stuck. I just don't have a good play. Yeah, I think that's the word. Okay, so I'll play my X. But he only has JQV, so if there's anywhere those letters play, he's got to play them. I suppose part of the challenge of this game is... as Noobs goes to say, part of the challenge of this game is, I believe there are no legal players remaining for this rack. Can someone spectating confirm? I don't think I can spectate the game myself. Can someone in chat strategy, if you wouldn't mind spectating the game, can you just check if Noob Skills has a valid play? Because as I say, that's the other problem with this mode is, Noob has nothing. You have no plays confirmed. Yeah, so... Noob wins then because he can't make any more plays and he's already behind or ahead. I have to do this, unfortunately. And he passes again. And I think I managed to Z-stick myself. So... Yeah, okay. Strictly speaking, Noob Skills won on time there, but he was going to win anyway. because I had the Z. So yeah, he was going to lose 22 points, and I was only going to lose 10. And yeah, we never did play Nutted and Tone. So GG Noob Skills, well played there. I think you correctly identified that the Q and the V were good tiles to have in the end game, and managed to Q stick, J stick, and V stick yourself, while I only managed to Z stick myself. Yeah, so he could have forced me to play the Z. In the end, I was forced to play the X, but not the Z. So yeah, GG Noob Skills if you're in chat. Now I did promise Frisco 17 Mashups a game if they wanted one. If you do, then feel free to send me a challenge on Woogles. Or let me know your Woogles username. I don't think I know you. Yeah, I actually don't have you added as a friend, Frisco. I do apologise for that. I will do that right now. There we go. 20-minute NWL Void Challenge. That's fine. Okay. Good fun. Have luck. No prob, you don't scrub much. That's okay. Any skill level is welcome here. I hope, otherwise I'm no good. Warning, I am bad, says Frisco. I'm sure that's not the case. I mean, Ruby beats me quite regularly, and she's terrible at this game, so don't tell her I said that. Okay, what do I open with? Probably just fond. Keep AIR. Okay, then. Play this side. Oh, Gone is no good. Okay. Is Ron good? No. Well, there goes that idea. Right here then. No, I can't because we're in NWL and DI is not good. It's Gone Collins. Gone. Not Goon. I know Goon is valid. Check Gone. Gone is a Collins. Okay, yeah, I was still in Collins mode. I thought that was good. So just yeah, okay. So yeah, Frisco, assuming the little Scrabble that Frisco does play is played in NWL, he does have a slight advantage in that regard. Mr. Bingo, yeah, that's not surprising. See if I can see it now. So having with ORAI. No, I don't see a bingo actually. Not an easy ing one anyway. I would probably have seen the easy ing one. Pretty tough bingo if it's common word. Okay. It might be a little bit late in the day for me to see common words that are tough bingos. I'm still looking, by the way. Okay, Sunday, nice. to undouble my I and my E. Be that. GEE isn't a great name. Oh well. Radioing, okay. Yeah, through the D. I thought it would be through the D. Frisco says I'm rude for calling them an idiot. Apologies, Frisco 17 mashups. You are not, in fact, an idiot. Although I might be. Anyone who streams Scrabble 7 hours at 4 AM has something wrong with their brain. I'm sure viewers would agree. What happened to the Emma You Idiot channel reward? I removed it. I am open to suggestions for channel point rewards if anyone is dissatisfied with the options available. Sax? Yes, Close already has a favourite channel point reward. You are huge. Oh, I'll play to the triple. What's the worst that could happen? Yes, unfortunately, I think I decided 5 Crab that that channel point reward was unnecessary because the entire stream tends to end up being about how much of an idiot I am, so I didn't really need to draw further attention to the fact. Main complaint is that Redeem doesn't actually do nothing, it makes a whole sound. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to disable alerts for just one channel point Redeem. Sorry, I should be playing Scrabble, but okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to turn off rewards. So to turn off the alerts for the redeem. Oh, but yeah. I can create a custom alert that doesn't have any text or image or sound. Which might do it. Sorry about that. No, I'm sure Twitch can. It's me that can't. Okay. There we go. I mean, technically, it still doesn't do nothing. It prints a message in chat that you redeemed nothing, and it deducts 10 points from your channel points. So it still does something, but it does significantly less than it used to do. And I'll probably not ever acknowledge it again now because I won't even notice it getting redeemed. Well, okay. I have a Z, and it's actually good now because this is not low-scoring Scrabble. Oh, but it is NWL, and Zo is not a word. I forgot. Imagine not having Z and Zoe available. Like, it must be terrible. I don't know how you guys manage. Like that alone should be an argument in favour of CSW as the preferred lexicon. Like, imagine not being able to do this. It's red side. Yeah, we'll take that. Honestly, one of the reasons I like NWL says strategy is because these old are not available. It's kind of competitively painful to watch 50-point Z and J bombs happen so much. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose as somebody with poor word knowledge, I like being able to play 50-point Z and J bombs because I know those 3 words. So I suppose the more skilled you get, the less you like the CSW2s because the less you need them to score well. So that makes sense. And then you just get annoyed when somebody unskilled scores against you by playing... oh yeah, that's not a word. But you get annoyed when somebody less skilled scores against you by playing one of those words because you didn't take any skill. Hello, Jumless Gaming. Thank you very much for checking out Scrabble Saturday with Emma. And thank you to Amy Kitsu Cubing. I think I've dropped by your stream a few times in the past. Let me just give you a shout out. Amy Kitsu Cubing, as you might be able to guess from the channel name, is a speed cubing stream. I don't know if they also do other things, but certainly they do that. So hello to all my raiders. Thank you, Amy, for raiding with your party of 9 viewers. Hello to TBXZN. Thank you for joining the raid. Also, Jumless, I think you were joining the raid and you preempted it slightly. Jumless has redeemed Shoutout. You redeemed Shoutout with the worst possible timing because I can't actually shout out. There's a cooldown on shoutouts, so I can't do it yet until. This is not a word like that. Sorry, I'm also I'm trying to play Scrabble and talk at the same time, which is also always difficult. Twitch has a cooldown on shoutouts, so I can't shout out Jumless right after I've shouted out Amy. Amy will get priority because she's the raider. Or they, I don't actually know gender. You have to head on out, that is absolutely fine. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you did some cubing. And thank you for choosing me as your raid target. If you're interested in Scrabble, either yourself, Amy, or any other raiders, I'm here every week starting at 4 p.m. Eastern and running until we've all had enough, which is probably soon since I'm almost 7 hours into the stream. But that's fine. You've managed to catch the end of it. And yes, this is a stream where I take viewer challenges. So if anybody wants to challenge me to Scrabble, we play on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. All you have to do is create an account on there and then send me a challenge. I'm Emma_B on that website, or just tell me your Woogles username and I can send you a challenge. And all skill levels are absolutely welcome. I don't mind if you've never played Scrabble before, as long as you know the rules. Then I'm happy to play a game with you. R2D2U2. Yes, Matcha Catcher is rattling off cube moves now. I don't know Matcha Catcher if Matcha Catcher has done any cubing of their own. Talent from Sam. Yeah, Sam is actually up quite a lot here, and that is partly because I've not been making good plays and have been looking at chats, but yes. Yeah, absolutely. Frisco is also not an experienced Scrabble player, and yeah, don't let that put you off challenging me to a game. You've never actually done cubing; you just know the move notation. Fair enough. Yes, those are all moves on a cube that you can do. Right, I might actually have a bingo here after all that. Although I've certainly messed it up for myself by putting this V here, since that's probably where I was going to have to hook it, unless it ends with a T. No, that was shouldn't. Jumbless Gaming has redeemed Notice Me Please and says, I want to play Scrabble. Yes, so if you go to the Wiggles.io website, which I just linked in the chat, create an account, just follow the instructions on screen to do that. Let me know what username you've created. And you can't join this game that's going on. You'll have to wait till I've finished it so you can start a new one. But my name is Emma_B, and you can either send me a challenge. You can send me the challenge now, and it will just wait until the next game. I must have a bingo here. And if I wasn't so tired, I'd probably see it. Because if it ends with S, I can make a hook here for myself. Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, don't play Scrabble at 4 AM. It doesn't work very well. That's not a bingo. No tear. No tear is, although that's a Collins. I think. Is that a Collins? I can't remember now. Or I could end with T. Yeah, I don't see one. Let's just go here. Shut down the triple spot. Jumbless Gaming is your username in Wiggles. Okay, yes, I will send you a challenge as soon as I'm done with this game. And meanwhile, TBXZN is solving a cube. R U R prime F prime R U2 R prime U2 R prime F R U R U2 R prime. Is that an algorithm you're regurgitating there? I know of cubing, I've just never done it myself really. So I don't know if that's a common algorithm or what. I probably also have a bingo here, although things have shut down a bit now. Yeah, let's just play. I'll play out the rest of this game. Right, I almost have ordinate. Do I have an ordinate here? Is EA a Collins? EA is a Collins, of course. Jumbless raided. I probably have raided you before. Yes, so I was going to shout you out. Yes. The only reason I haven't shouted you out is because Twitch has a cooldown on shoutouts, and I just shouted out Amy because they raided me. It's only reasonable to shout out the person who raided you. If you give me 2 more minutes, I'll be able to shout you out. So thank you. Yes, I will do that because you redeemed the channel point redeem for it. Cloyce, yes, Cloyce. I know what who's or what. Okay, just you don't have to remind me. Right. There's probably a bingo to the T, even so. Jute is a word as well, I think. Let's do that. I drew both blanks. I'm going to lose, despite drawing both blanks, which is embarrassing. IIR is not in the Scrabble dictionary. Hello, Dustin. Glad to see you're still here / back / lurking, whatever. Okay, chi comes down, understandable. Match request from Jumless Gaming. Yes, I will do that as soon as I'm finished with this one. Is Yogi around? Yes, it is. And then, what do you think I should play? My next play. I have blank. What would you recommend in this situation? Is there a board on which can you construct a board on which you can be double blank stuck? That's an interesting question. Congratulations, Frisco. Well done on that game. You had some decent plays there. Cheery was a good play in particular. So thank you for the game. I will now accept the challenge from Jumless. CSW 20-minute void, that's fine. And I think we're coming up to where shout out cooldown has happened. It's annoying that Twitch does this. As a broadcaster, I should just be able to shout out as many people as I want when I want, but Jumless Gaming with 3 S's. He's a streamer, and you should go and follow them because they said so, because they redeemed the shout out command. You can have a bot shout out. How's it called? Yeah, well, I have a shout out command on my bot, but it's personalised, so I can only shout out people that I've already entered into the command. And Jumless is not already in there because I think this is the first time he's come to my stream. But that's no problem. If anybody who views regularly and participates and is a streamer will get a personalised shout out command. But regardless, I'm happy to shout out people, especially if they raid, just via the Twitch shout out. I think the Twitch shout out command is actually better because it makes it easier for people to follow. Like, it pops up a little heart icon, you just have to press that to follow. You don't have to go to their channel and then follow them, or find something they said and click their name. It's just, I think the Twitch shout out command gets more followers to the person, which is generally what you're trying to do. On the subject of which, everybody should follow Dustin. He does Scrabble and other word game content, as I say in my shout out. Tends to be, when he does Scrabble, it tends to be things like Scrabble speed runs. So yeah, if anyone's here because they like Scrabble, you should probably check out Dustin. Okay, we are back in CSW land, so I can have my 2s again. What can I make of this? Oh yes, I should say good luck, have fun to Jumless. Well, not going to be playing at my best given the time of day for me, and my best isn't great to start with, but rake here seems good. Good fun, have luck is what the cool kids are saying now. I don't want to confuse a newcomer, Dustin, by saying the random nonsense that I say to everyone else. But yes, that's what I tend to say, just to mix things up a bit. Yes, well, it's Sunday tomorrow, or more accurately, it's Sunday today, so it doesn't matter too much. Double blank stuck, but the opponent has an outplay. I wonder how that would work. I wonder if it's possible to it wouldn't be possible to construct such a board necessarily. Well, you couldn't. The opponent couldn't have an outplay with one tile because you could just play one of your blanks. It would be possible to have double blank and not have an outplay, but your opponent to have an outplay with one tile. That would be funny. Okay, bees. Do I have a... I think this stream might take the record for fewest bingos found by Emma. I think I found like 2 all stream. I don't think harling is a word. Just har is probably good. Well, we can find out. It's not good. Okay. Okay. So we're kind of out of overlaps, at least good ones. I want to get rid of the H. And I mean, I've got ing. I could keep the G, get rid of some other letters. Okay, rotting might be a bingo. Currently know where to play it, of course. Strutting has another T in it, unfortunately. Rake takes a D hook for Drake and a B for Brave. Does it take any others? I don't think so. Okay. It's fortunate that I got that. And yeah, no problem. Thanks for... I'm not sure if Jumnus is in listening to chat or not, so I'll type in here. No problem, thanks for stopping by, participating in raid, etc. It's absolutely fine. If anyone wants to come in, play one game and then leave, that is absolutely fine with me. You're watching stream? Okay, no problem. If we play serious Scrabble games, then we don't want people watching the stream while they're playing because you can see your opponent's tiles. But for this, it absolutely doesn't matter. So feel free to continue watching the stream. That's fine. Great play there by Jumnus. Yes, there are rude words that you can't play in Scrabble. They've been removed from the dictionary from being too offensive, and you can probably think of the sort of words I mean here. I won't be saying them on stream, but just normal, ordinary, rude slang words are absolutely fine. Nobody takes those out. If it's in the dictionary, you can play it, and these words are in the dictionary. That is the only word you had. I mean, no, you had sit as well. That would have been fewer points, so I understand not playing that. I really want to do this now. Yeah, this is obviously not a good play, but I want to hook that word. Just to demonstrate to Jumnus that this is also a word. Not close, obviously, this word. Okay, we have blanks and vowels. I could fish for Vove. I'm only one letter off. See what Jumless is probably now hunting for rude words on their back. Like, what else can I play? What else can I play? Just cards. Okay. I mean, you almost had a rude word there. You weren't many letters off. You have a Q and don't know what to do with it. Okay. Good news. QI is a valid Scrabble word. So you do have an option for getting rid of it. Cat QAT is also good. So either of those plays, well, if you have an A, those plays are available. If you have otherwise QI, yeah. Playing the Q can otherwise be quite difficult in Scrabble, but yeah. If there's one word in Scrabble that you should know, it should be QI. That is the single most helpful word to know in all of Scrabble. Because it saves you from getting stuck with the Q. I'm going to fish for Ivove. Just to see Jumnus's reaction when I play it. And it's Selp. Yeah, unfortunately Selp is not good. Yeah, you can play the letters in Selp. Or you can just spell the word sleep correctly and play that. So that is also an option. Oh yeah, check pals. Can't type. Yeah, the anagram command doesn't put the little symbol on the end of the words, which it should do. Really, I'll make it do that. Thanks for pointing that out. Why would you spell things correctly in a Scrabble Twitch chat? Well, for example, if you're suggesting a play, then spelling it wrong is going to be counterproductive. But in general chat, mostly just so I don't get pissed off with you, honestly. Right, I'm now. My challenge now is to draw a U in order to be able to play the funny word. Okay, gets the Q down as suggested. Still no U's. Oh, I can play one of these words. Zuye or Zoe or Zoe or Zoe or Zoe. Why are there so many? What? Oh wow, I didn't know. Oh, hang on, I've still got Wiktionary lexicon on. It's giving me all the possessives. Stop giving me possessives. Lexicon CSW 21, please. Yeah. Yeah, I won't play it because I don't want to spoil my fish for Evo. I'll just play. So. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever played this version of it before. Yeah, so there's ZOOEAE and ZOAEAE. One of which is only Collins. No, both of which are only Collins. Yeah, I've actually never played this version of Evovo before. I've only ever played the all vowel versions. So it's gonna be a first time for everything. Placement WTF. You may be able to tell if I've grabbed. I'm not bothered about scoring in this game, but you're quite right. It's if you type it, Wiggles puts the blank in the second position. That's just how Wiggles puts the tiles down. You have to do this in order to get it to do them correctly. Shift. Does that work? Shift as you type the V. No, shift as I type the V is still designating the blank as the V. I'm holding down shift and typing the V, it's still doing it. Anyway, that's what I'm going to play. Not quite as funny as the U version, but I'll take it. I'm surprised Ruby hasn't come up back in here demanding to know why I'm still streaming. This is about when she goes live usually. But I don't think she does Saturdays, so no raiding into Ruby. I don't think anyone does Scrabble at this time normally. I'll find another stream to raid into. I'm sort of browsing in the background looking for streams that I could raid. Just check nobody is actually doing Scrabble apart from. There are now two standard Scrabble streams. There's Infinity Words and Studycade are the standard two. In my experience, when Axotypo streams at this time of night, it's because he's announcing some bad news or can't sleep or something. He doesn't do regular streams at this time. Chessbunzo does, actually. Yes, that's the point. Okay, Joy. I'm going to play Evove for 36. I'll let Jumless know about the other one, actually. EUOUAE is also a valid word. Great if you get stuck with too many vowels. Or EUOI if you're stuck with slightly fewer vowels. There's lots of obscure words in the Scrabble dictionary. It's just our job as Scrabble players to learn them all, unfortunately. Tangon. Tango-y. Placement? WTF? Yes. I'm actually really bad at placement. Placement is one of those things that I need to work on because it's really simple. It's just look where the best place to put the word is. But I often fall for that. I often find the word, play the word, and then realise that just identifying the word you're going to play and is not enough. You need to decide where you're going to play it. Especially a bingo when you've got like maybe 8 or 10 places on the board where that bingo will actually play. And there's a strategic component to what does this open up? What does this close down? What does this does this does this leave consonants next to bonus spaces and so on. Vile. Well, let's take one of these triples that have been so thoughtfully provided for us. Let's play tango. That's what we were looking at earlier. UAI is a Portuguese word. Okay, I bet that's handy in Portuguese Scrabble if you get vowels stuck. I'm sure every language into which Scrabble has been translated has their own version of the English chi and the Collins, but Collins Evolve and UOI, and chi, chin, cat, etc. Every Scrabble must have their version of this is the word you play when you've got stuck with this letter, or you've got too many vowels on your rack, or whatever. I guess with French, it's less of a concern getting lots of vowels because French words with lots of vowels in them. Catalan has some weird ones. Yeah, Catalan has some weird tiles. It has the L.L tile. Sorry, yes. Dennis did play a word, so let me just quickly play. Jumpness, redeeming stretch. Redeeming and playing at the same time, very efficient. I'm sure I had a bongo there, yes. Can't get through a 7-hour stream without stretching at least twice. Twitch should have achievements for doing streams of certain lengths. I suppose they don't want to encourage this behaviour. What you just did... I don't know. What did you just do? Are you giving me a clue to the a clue to what my bingo was? Okay. Well, I don't know what you just did. You just told me you missed a bingo. But I don't know what. Look at Prev message. Catalan has some weird ones. Rip Bongo, what I just did, yes. Look at Prev message. Oh, sorry. Right, okay. The icon didn't update in my in the actual chat. It only updated on screen for some reason. Yes, you muted yourself. Well, no, you didn't mute yourself. You muted the stream. Yeah, your what I just did message has the loudspeaker mute icon by it. It's not muted though. That's that's not a bingo, and it has an M. Infades? No. Oh, deafens. Deafens. That's a word. Okay, I had deafens. And I probably had somewhere to play it because it's got an S on it. Actually, where would... Oh, here. Yes. Oh, yes, because of the she hook. So up here. It is right. Yes. I don't want to go too hard on Gemless when I'm already up by 200 points. I think at that stage, it's not really necessary to look for bingos. And we'll just play some funny words like Evolve and have a bit of fun. Yes, funny words like Evolve and shite. That sort of thing. Let's put something up here. So Catalan has aya, aya, uro, rio, oroi, and orario. Okay. So lots of four-letter all-vowel options there, and quite a selection of which vowels you can use. Like E, U, O, I, obviously you need to have one E, one U, one I, one O to use it. It looks like Catalan has kept their options open. And yeah, O-I-A-R-I-E-U, which I guess is their version of Rivove. Now, if only Ia took an A hook to make Ayaya. Everybody knows that Ayaya is the best word. The fact it's not in any dictionaries is a small footnote. Fish for coxswain. Yeah, I don't think I will. Because there's no X left in the bag, and no blanks, and no S's. When you ask me to fish for crazy things, you should at least tell me to fish for crazy things that are still technically possible. Which would be slightly less annoying. Pause. Yeah, spelling it with Y's is just not the same. Only Babel Royale players will understand, but I think as a significant number of people here were Babel Royale players. Ayayaya is a word that was playable in Babel Royale, a Scrabble-themed battle royale game, but not in Scrabble itself, nor in any dictionaries, really. Yes, Gemnus just tried random words and came across this one. There are a lot of words. The dictionary we're using, Collins, has over 260,000 of them. Oh, sorry. Yes, I wasn't sure if you were still listening to the stream, but yes, there are a lot of words, and when you're playing in this mode, so this is Void Challenge mode, where you can only play valid words, as opposed to being able to play anything, but your opponent can challenge the word off. Yeah, it is a legitimate strategy to just try different things and see if they're words. But is it over 280k? No, it isn't. Survive grab. It's 279. So, that's not over 280, although it's close. I don't think. Yeah, this update isn't adding that many words, but a couple more updates and it might get there. Well, we don't know how many words the update is adding, but if we assume it's slightly more than NWL, because it tends to be. Bored. Let's see if Gemnus can find a nice outplay with. Oh no, he's got MP, U, U, and W on his rack. Okay, I just had a match request. I don't know if that's somebody who is lurking. Uru. Yeah, Uru is not a word yet, unfortunately. One day it will be. Uru plus hash sign, yes. This is funny notation for indicating it's going to be added to a dictionary that I don't really use myself. MBs is not a word. Sorry to hear you found that out the hard way. I mean, there are other places to play an M. Or yes, Wox is a perfectly good word. Let's see what I can do here. Play. Not that. What was I going to do? Toff. That's not a word. I'm tired. I forgot what's words and what isn't. That's a word. Yeah, MZs is a word. That's. Oh, I don't have a definition for it, but it's a word in the dictionary. Yeah, wax is a word. I've got a definition for that one. It's an obsolete version of wax, basically, and I assume you know what wax means. Anyway, yeah, you've got a bit unfortunate with the letters. You've been left with M's and P's and U's. You can play UN or UR. Those are both words if you need to use up a single U. Or UG actually is a word as well. But you also have a few options with your other letters if you want to look for those. Yeah, there we go. And I can probably just use both my letters here. Yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much again, Jamless. Obviously, I know more words than you do. It's not going to be a fair game, but that's absolutely fine. Thank you for playing, and thank you for checking out my stream, and thank you for being here in general. Right, I did have a challenge. Yes, you've got to go now. That's fine. I'm not going to have much rest of my stream. I'm about to end it, I think. But thank you for being cute, and goodbye for now. I had a challenge on Woogles. I saw the challenge pop up and then it went again. If that was somebody in chat, you can send it again. Otherwise, I think we're probably getting to the end. Is there anyone in chat who wants to play? And if so, I'm noticing you, Gemless, but you're going, so I don't really need to notice you. Is there anyone else in chat who wanted a game? Otherwise, I'll probably end now. I'm not seeing any response, so I will go and look for a raid. Emaned Selp, says Dustin. This is a true statement. You again. I've played you 3 times? No, twice. I've played you twice. I'm not going to play you 3 times. That would be too many times. Right, if anybody wants to suggest a channel that we raid, anyone who's maybe knows better than I do what channels are on this time of day, please suggest now. Otherwise, who have we got live? I don't know. These are all people I followed when I was awake at 5 a.m. and couldn't sleep. I don't know who any of them are. Yeah, it's 4:30 over here. Who is this person? No, I don't know who they are. They're in just chatting and there's nobody chatting. Twitch needs a raid random person button that you can just hit and it just sends you all off to... Okay. Is anyone playing any of the games I stream? Not even Scrabble. Nobody is playing Dwarf Romantic. Is anyone playing Polybridge 3? Yes, but it's just a test stream. Is anyone playing... actually, yeah, somebody's... Yeah, actually, I'll raid this person. Right. Raid Lady A33. I did actually follow this person quite recently, so I know what they do. They are not a Scrabble word game streamer, but they're a decent streamer, so we'll go to them. Thank you all for watching, especially if you were here the whole time. This ended up being a very long stream. I will be back tomorrow with Polybridge 3, and if Scrabble is more your sort of thing, I will be back same time next week, which is 4 p.m. Eastern. Possibly slightly earlier, I might try 3 p.m., but if you want to keep up to date with exactly when I'm streaming, feel free to join my Discord, and I can post my schedule there. Yeah, bye for now.